Hello everyone. Good morning. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's doing well. I believe when we left off, we were in the cave, so I did not log into my character. Because I think I forgot to turn off the loot scroll, so we're just rolling. So we'll just jump right into it this morning, I guess. We'll start that up. And we'll get our hour going immediately. Peak efficiency. You log in, you're in for 3 seconds, you start grinding. Welcome to BDO. Hello, Irish, good morning. Samuel, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's repair. And we'll just go. We need to do our rifts today as well, so maybe after this hour we'll jump out, we'll do the rifts, and then we'll come back. But we gotta go.
Pain Music just subscribed with Prime.
Pain Music, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I'm waiting for you to stream. Yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday, but man, I have slept probably a grand total of 15 hours in the last week, and it's not been going well. I don't know. Something's up, insomnia or something, I don't know. Jeffrey, YouTube vids all the time? Every Friday. Every Friday. Is our current schedule. A video a week on Friday. Hopefully that saves you some time checking. So the next video will be today in 5 hours. Almost exactly 5 hours. And then that'll be the release time every time, so. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Appreciate the Prime though, man. Hope you're doing well. What gear score are we right now? 545? We're almost a seasonal. Also, is this a pry coral ring? What the heck? I don't need a pry coral ring. What are we thinking, game? Get out of here with that. Nobody needs that. I only did an hour in the last 3 days. I did do 1 hour. But man, being at the PC has been rough. Get some melatonin, I used it, it doesn't do anything. Like it'll put me to sleep, but it only lasts like 2 hours. And then I wake up. If I don't wake up, I have like, I don't really want to call it sleep paralysis, but kind of like that. And it feels like I didn't sleep at all. But it doesn't happen often, but it has happened before that I go a long time without hardly sleeping. Haven't played BDO for 2 weeks. Just taking a break. Having a good time. Are you doing something else, or you just stepped away from gaming? When will winter start? So sick of the heat. It feels like summer just started, man. Probably got another like month and a half, I would guess. Hello, people skills. Heard you've been sick. Hope you feel better soon, or now would be ideal, but soon. Playing other games, hey, that's good. It's good to take a break and enjoy your time, you know? You gonna be there for the next podcast? Deal with lingering COVID cough. Who knows how long that'll last? Yeah, could be like forever, right? It's crazy. Had a guy at work get like some lung problems from COVID. And it's been like a year and a half and he still takes daily medication and stuff for it. It's crazy. 19? Need to start working on getting a job? Hey, everything at your own pace, man. The world will tell you to rush into it, but everything at your own pace, right? As someone who's been working since I was like 6, everything at your own pace, alright? Cough every 10 seconds, or I'm good for 45 minutes, that hits me again. Crazy. As an asthma haver, I'm quite used to coughing. Talking about podcasts really depends on day, what I'm doing that day. Yeah, that's fair. I think we've tried to like schedule it. I sort of feel bad because the last one was scheduled entirely around me because I have like a very busy non-stream schedule. I don't know about the next one though, but the group chat is always there, of course. I think they're working on topics now or something. I don't know when it's scheduled for, if it's scheduled at all, but... 6 years of wild? America. Welcome to America. I also didn't get paid, so... Because if I got paid, then it would be child labor. And that's illegal. But if they don't pay you, then it's not child labor. Helping your dad or something? No. Working for an actual company. An actual company. How many Atanas do we have, by the way? I forgot to look. 28. Oh, we need to do the Ronros Weekly as well. So I guess after this hour, we'll do Rifts, Ronros Weekly. And then we need to do Pit of the Undying, and then we'll probably come back. How did it start? How did America get so bad, or how did I start working when I was 6? Because I worked for a carnival. Most of my family at the time worked for the carnival. And instead of hiring a babysitter, they just put me to work to not get paid. So I was doing things like on the ring toss, I was picking up rings and putting them back in the buckets. I was blowing up balloons, that kind of stuff. Those are good 12-hour days, you know? Hey, a Tungrad ring! Beautiful. This is going swimmingly. Okay. We just need a handful more of those. I think I'm pretty confident in getting the... Have the babysitter? Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? They travel every 2 weeks. You can't exactly hire somebody. So you're 2 weeks there, and then you move to the next location, and you're there for 2 weeks again, you know? What are you gonna do? Had pneumonia. I've also had pneumonia before. It's a good time. Unfortunate, man. Hope you get better soon. By the way, I don't know how your Voltara belt's going, but I accidentally one-tapped mine from base. It like one-tapped it all the way. And that was immediately after one-tapping a Tungrad ring from base all the way to tap. So we got a Tet Tungrad ring and a Tet Voltara belt now. Now we're working on the second Tungrad ring. Life is hard, but you're still alive and fine. You passed the quest. Yeah. I mean, mostly okay, right? Still here, anyway. Gotta pass mine too. I'm gonna start working toward it. Do what feels right, man. Probably playing BDO for a while. Have you been enjoying Throne and Liberty? I am with RP at Tarkov. Play Tarkov till RP server wipes. And I'm being engulfed by RP. Roleplay? Is that the good kind of roleplay but without the E? Reaper Point. Rogue Primary. I don't know games. I'm so sheltered by BDO. I don't know. GTA RP. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. For the KR server, it was nice for a bit. Don't like the marketplace on it. I watched you play it a little bit. Like a tiny bit. And just immediately decided it wasn't my thing. I was out, you know? I kind of knew ahead of time that it wasn't my thing. Which is why I wasn't excited for it, but... what are you gonna do? Pay to win marketplace? Combat systems are enjoyable? Tragic. By any chance, can you be a voice actor? For what? Have you seen the solo leveling voice actor? Because I pale in comparison. Okay. But technically speaking, I could put together like a sample and apply to something. But I don't know if I'd want to be. I don't know. Doesn't mean I'd get hired either, though, to be fair. Don't feel like even play it now. Entirely depends on RP at this point. Stream go off RP. On my server, as RP is just more enjoyable to watch generally. I think that's dependent on the person, right? Like, everything has its place, if that makes sense. So, some people like certain type of content and others like the other type of content. It really just depends on what audience you're targeting, if that makes sense. But there's a place for everything. There's even a place for, like, chess, you know what I mean? Because people find that enjoyable. Everyone is different. What are you doing in Prodi? We are working both toward a second Tet Tungrad ring and also a Tannis Elements for our potion. We only have a tier 2 HP potion and only one of the pieces toward the MP potion, so we're going to knock those out real quick. And hopefully along the way get our second Tungrad ring, because we only have the one. So that's the current plan. After we get the Tungrad ring, we will hyper-focus the potions if we don't already have them. And then we will be off to Histria probably after that. To start pushing our gear. Armors to Tet, and then presumably Black Stars to Tet if we have stacks by then. But I don't know if we will. Maybe a Tet Tungrad neck along the way. Not sure. So we play Copon's very popular server. Swiping Summit and a lot of friends will be playing on, so it's just good exposure. SRP, so it's fun in general. Yeah, if it's something you enjoy, then that's what you should do, man. For sure. For sure. It really is that simple. Sometimes it seems complicated, but it really is that simple. You just do what you enjoy. spent most of my seals, but I think we're racking up a good amount of them again. 34. Yeah, I might have to get a couple of 60 sacks or something. That would be helpful. Can't say no to the stacks. And then we'll have to wait for the next event, and maybe they'll give it another 100 stack at the next event. We'll just event hop. Go for one accessory a month or something while we event hop, I don't know. Making 100 stacks is just such a pain. Really need a mana pop.
Hello there. By SH4D0W just followed.
By Shadow, thanks for the follow. You confused Brian a little bit there. TTS Brian had a hard time. That's how you know AI is not going to take over the world anytime soon. They can't read between the lines. You know what I mean? Trying to do a lot of like admin work on Discord stream stuff. Been recovering. I'm trying to cough people's ear constantly on the stream. Seems to be back on full time. The latest on the 20th. So that's when Tarkov wipes. Man, hopefully you're getting good rest though. I have not had good rest this week, but hopefully you are. Recovery, man. Your best Iron Man challenger? Hello. Appreciate that. We're doing it. We're out here, you know, going in circles. Trying to fix my sleep cycle. Crash out around 5 p.m. this week. That's pretty late. I have been attempting to sleep and then not successfully doing so for the past roughly a week. So yeah, yesterday I missed stream, took some melatonin, tried to sleep, got a good 3 hours in, and last night I slept what I can only describe as horribly bad, and here we are. My eyes are currently burning, but we're out here. What are you gonna do? We love them circles. Yep. Maybe that's why I like being in caves. It's because it feels like a circle I used to enjoy. I don't know. Hey Rapul, how's it going? How's DK? DK feels really smooth. I just, it would be great if we had the MP potion. So I didn't have to stop every now and again and recover MP. We could like side dash everywhere, but that feels kind of weird. I don't really like doing that. But it does remove the need to recover MP. It just feels weird. I don't know. Nine months? What the heck? 9 months of yellow grade membership. Really appreciate that, man. Hope you've been doing well. It's I guess we're having a baby or whatever. Is that what they say? Is that what all the cool kids say? Hey Zicatine, how's it going? Long streams coming back up soon. For sure, both Tarkov and especially GTA being overtime streams for sure. As long as you're having fun, man. And taking care of yourself as well. That's probably not the fun part. but that's the important part. With 370% drop rate, I got 1 PDP an hour of Blood Wolves. Tragic. Tragic. Member for 9 months. Yeah, wow. Doesn't drop rate cap at 300%. Situationally, drop rate caps at 300%. If you have the green buff from Land of Morning Light, that goes past the 300% cap. Also, Arsha goes past the 300% cap. Also, Castle buff, which like almost nobody has. You have to like win a siege to get that. That also goes past the 300% cap. But if you're on a normal server, not on Arsha, and there is no green buff on your server, then you are capped at 300%, yep. Naming it Loots? Shouldn't that be its last name? I don't know. I guess I don't know what you would name it. Loots. Loots are loots? I don't know. We're out of mana here. Got a strike. Not an attack later. Can't say it's too tragic. Hey, a strike is lucky. If you pulled that from a stone, that's pretty lucky. It's hard to complain about that. 1 pity is pretty bad though. But maybe we'll just get the raw drop, you know? Get that knocked out. Or at least make up for it in Cagtonax or something. Artifacts don't pop up anymore, I guess. Probably been like that a while, I just didn't notice. Failed 10 in a row. 1,000 memory fragment cost today. Holy. That's unfortunate. I have, technically speaking, failed 30 duo clicks in a row on Fallen Gods. Because we hit pity on the Libresca, and then I hopped on my main account, made some Dawn's Gloves, because it's been that long since I played the main account, and hit pity on those as well, the duo. So to this day, we are 0 for 30. The AoE looks huge. Some of it is decent size, yeah. All of it is smaller than basically anything that Guardian does, but some of it is decent. That's pretty big though. I think there's only 2 skills that are big like that, and it's that one and this one. But even that misses some stuff on your screen. Mana recovery. Abyssal Essence. What are your pets at now? I think we have 2 tier 3s and 3 tier 1s. Schmaug. That probably won't change unless there's some sort of crazy event or we get the Nuver outfit. Speaking of Nuver, I should probably look up spawn rates at the very least. We'll go check spawn times. Zarka in 32. Nuver was 2.5 hours ago. There is not another one until late. Okay. No Nuver for us today. No stream yesterday? No. I had not slept much in the last week, including yesterday. So I tried to sleep, took some melatonin, tried to sleep, got like 3.5 hours maybe. 3 hours, something like that. Did not go well. Death penalty bunny at percent go up if tier 5. I think it stays at 10%. Because I don't think that's its main skill. Which I believe is 10%, or maybe it's like 1%. If it's 1%, it probably goes up to 5%. If it's 10%, it doesn't change. %10 would be crazy, imagine. Then you just get 5 of them, and it's 50%. It probably goes up. If it's the... Man, I don't know, because that doesn't really go up, does it? It would probably... I don't think it does go up. Because that's not its main skill, if that makes sense. Its main skill is find resources, but I guess I don't know. What is it now, 1%? Maybe it does go up. I don't think so, though. I don't think it goes up. They want you to lose crystals, so I don't think it goes up. Don't worry about the mismaneuver as regular. I was like not at my PC anyway, so no chance I was gonna make it. I've made it to 1 maneuver in the last 3 weeks, probably. It does. Just goes up to 5% at tier 5 though, right? I guess that makes sense. I don't know if it's worth it, but I guess that makes sense. What's the progression now? This is what we're looking like. Yeah, you have 1 at 5%, yeah. That's a hard sell though. I think I'd rather have like drop rate or something in there. Just me though, I guess. Got tier 3 and it's 3%. Answered your own question there. So you have like a hitting pen chance at being protected. I think the outfit is 10% though, so if you have a full outfit, 10% plus a couple of percent for that. So it's like hitting Tet. I guess it'd be, yeah, like Tet boss gear or something. Pretty low. We're back over 1 billion monies as well. Prodi isn't like good money, but we've done it enough that we just start making money accidentally. At around 20 plus times my gear and tier still says. For now. It's got a pretty high chance of breaking though, unfortunately. which doesn't really make sense. Like, the more expensive the crystal, the higher the chance that it breaks is. Seems like a scam, but what are you gonna do? They gotta sell you the $74 of crystal recovery coupons. Well, some crystals do lag sometimes, yeah. And they've basically set the precedent that you're kind of on your own with that. Disconnects and lag and stuff. No idea, more expensive, more likely break. Yep. It's really dumb. It's not like... It says on the crystal how likely it is to break, and the very, very expensive ones say that, like... They say, like, very high or extremely high or whatever it is. And then the cheaper ones just say... high chance to break, and there are some crystals that have, like, a low chance to break. But they're crystals that you, like, never run, really. But they all have that in the description of the crystal. Red Fang is low chance. Interesting. You think that'd be one of the higher ones? We were destined 3 hours at Jade. Lag made me break even to buy back the crystal when I got 2 billion. 3 iridescents in 3 hours. I think I did like 20 hours at Jade, and I think I only got 1. If that. So that's pretty lucky. Unfortunately, they're not a ton of money anymore, but they used to be. When they first came out, those were like 2 bill or something. 1.5 bill. Pretty pricey. Combat SP. Got enough for more weight. Plus 30 LT, huge. They have the same daily passes. Maybe. I guess I could look. Let me turn on that portion of my UI. Does it look like that? No? Rip. Is console getting skamazed again? Poor console. Pretty bad. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing with console, man. I don't know what they're doing. Drip feeding content. That, of course, assumes that it's actual content. Because you got your Labresca already, right? So now what? That Mountain of Eternal Winter you've been waiting like 3 years for? Now what? Now that you have your Labresca. Did you go back to Orcs yet, or... You know what I mean? That entire region lasted like 3 days on PC. Back to Gyphins, yeah. So you waited 3 years to spend a week there and then go back to Gyphins. You know what I mean? They want console bros gone. They could just end service for it. They don't need a reason to not support it anymore. They could just say that they're ending service. 3 hours for you? Yeah, exactly, right? Waited 3 years for 3 hours of quote-unquote content. But if they'd made some sort of like game mode, or like a farmable boss with mechanics, or some sort of mini game, then you'd still be there, right? You'd have something to do. Crazy. Thought Labyrinth is a cool idea. Yeah, the execution, pretty tragic though. Because if you don't have all of the rooms full, i.e. there's not like a full server at Labyrinth, then it will take you like 3 hours to spawn the boss. It's really bad. Like, people don't do it anymore. And that's after the change. It used to be even worse. But they made it a lot easier to spawn the boss. It's so bad. I don't know. I liked the concept though. I was on Zerker at the time. So I just swapped to Succession and held down Frenzy Destroyer. And it killed the whole room basically. I didn't have to actually do anything. It's pretty nice. I was just watching a movie or whatever. But now they spawn the spook if you're doing that for too long. If you hold down the same buttons, not only does it cancel the buttons after like 2.5 minutes or whatever, it just like cancels your input, so you have to re-enable the input. But if you're idle for too long, it'll just summon the spook. And you just get immediately murdered. So time for Trial of Bresca. Every 3.6 bill I make, just grabbing Venercons. Fair. It'll go. You got this. Unless you're stratified, I think you'll be safe. Because I want to say he's like 0 for 86, last I heard. On Try Fallen God or whatever. Whichever he was tapping. But that was, of course, before the pity. I haven't actually seen it in a long time, so. overstacking, you'll get it for sure. What's the pity on that? Like 30? 25 maybe? Not too bad. Whether you kind of struggle with Iron Man lately, your soul wants to go to OSRS instead of this. I've been playing a lot of OSRS, for sure. I haven't been sleeping much in the last week. It's a big part of the problem, I think. But it's not the Iron Man that I'm like having issues with. It's definitely like Pearl Abyss and the direction of the game and things like that. What's keeping you awake? That's a good question. If I knew what it was, I could fix it. But sometimes I fall asleep and then I wake up shortly after. Can't get back to sleep. Go to the doctor. You know how much money it costs to go to the doctor in the US? I live in America and I have insurance, and it's still too expensive for me to go to the doctor. Come to Ukraine and then go to the doctor. It's free here. Yeah, it's free like in a lot of places. The US is just a terrible, terrible country. What are you gonna do? Don't know how much it is to go to the doctor in the US. It's free over here. It's a lot of money. So we pay insurance monthly, which is required by the government, or they fine you, of like a large portion of your paycheck. So I think like 20% of my paycheck, well, probably not quite 20, 15, like 10 or 15% of my paycheck. So like $600 a month goes to insurance. And then if I were to go see the doctor, I have not only copay, but the vast majority of everything that they would ever want to do is not covered by insurance. So the best way to get healthcare is to pay out of pocket for it, despite that you are legally required to purchase health insurance, which doesn't cover anything. How much tax you pay? Like 28% or 32%, somewhere in there. That's just income tax, though. There's also sales tax and property tax. Sales tax varies by state, but it's between like 8 and 15%. And property tax is like egregious as well. IRS be busy, yeah. They want all of your money. Insurance doesn't cover doctor. I don't see the point. Doesn't seem you can't win. Yeah, so if I don't pay for the health insurance, then come tax time, they fine me for not having health insurance. So every month that you don't have health insurance, you get fined by the IRS. And it's more than the cost of health insurance. It's like incredibly expensive. Insurance probably covers essentials. It does not. Insurance does not cover insulin for diabetics. Heart attack, stuff like that? Nope. Insurance does not cover an ambulance, which is $3,000. It does not cover most heart medications. It does not cover insulin. It does not cover MRIs unless you've had an x-ray first, even if the doctor knows that it's not something that needs an x-ray. What's it covering then? The mortgages of all the people that work for insurance. That's what it covers. I mean, ambulance. Ambulance is the single most expensive thing that people just do not want to do. People will Uber to the hospital instead of calling an ambulance. It's literally $3,000 if you get in the back of an ambulance. And a Mercy flight is way more than that. A Mercy flight is like $50,000, also not covered by insurance. And so if the insurance does cover something, for example, some asthma medication it covers, you have copay on that as well. So you have to pay a portion of it, and then your insurance will cover the rest. So you're still covering like 20% of the cost, which is all inflated, by the way, because an EpiPen in the US for allergies is like $600. So it still costs you like $100 to get an EpiPen. And for my like asthma medication, like an albuterol inhaler, that is like $300. So it's like $70 out of pocket every time I need one. But you go to like other countries and insulin, which costs people $400 a month here, is free. And EpiPens are like what, $12 or something everywhere else. It's crazy. It's all just hyperinflated because everyone wants money. They have like thousands of % markup on all medication. Isn't like the emergency plus insurance work, like when you go over into the hospital, not cover all, and then medical facility like makes a loss or something like that? No. They will bill you, and if you don't pay, then they take you to collections. And then after completely destroying your credit, once they finally realize that it's either they sue you or they take a loss, then sometimes they will decide to take the loss and eat the costs. But that is after your credit is completely destroyed for the rest of your life. Give or take. They don't voluntarily do that. Unless you can, I think like the loophole is if you can prove financial hardship, then maybe they'll write it off rather than destroying your credit. Don't understand credit life in the US. It's also wild to me. Yeah, credit is basically how much money you're willing to give banks. And the more money you're willing to give banks, the better your credit. But if you can't pay cash for something, then you need credit, i.e. a car or a house. Or if you get in like medical trouble, medical expenses, things like that, they're all based on credit. So the more money the bank makes from you, the higher your credit score. So give the banks money and they'll give you a higher credit score. Medical makes sense. Other stuff I hate. Credit as exists. It doesn't really even make sense medically, right? Because the only reason you need to get loans for medical stuff is because there's like thousands of % markup on everything. And the insurance that you're legally forced to buy doesn't cover anything. The medical industry is like the third most profitable industry in the US, which is illogical. Can't buy it, most likely I don't need it. What about a house? You could literally never pay cash for a house in the US. It's just not going to happen. In fact, you can't pay cash for a house in the US. Even if you have the cash to cover it, you can't pay cash for a house. They force you to get a loan. You cannot pay cash for it. They will not take the cash. Sometimes you need stuff to buy. complex operations and stuff. I don't know, man. It's all messed up. But it's all right because the average cost of a house is only 20 times the average salary. So surely everyone could afford that, right? Time to move from the US. Even if I move out of the US, I still have to pay tax to the US government. Unless I renounce my citizenship to the US, in which case I will never be allowed back in. America. Not at all? Yes, you do. Dual contracts between countries, you still have to pay tax in the US. Unless you have like a special, whatever it is. Pay taxes on one you don't need to pay at home. They don't do that in the majority of places. The vast majority of countries, you still have to pay tax in the US, even if you're making the money not in the US, because you're a US citizen. Because that's how America works. Where do your tax money go? To the pockets of politicians. They get to buy like Ferraris and stuff. Multi-million-dollar homes, you know. Just Googled it, yeah. Still have to pay tax in the US, man. So I could move out of the US, but it doesn't really solve the tax problem. It just means I'm paying tax to 2 places now instead of 1. Gas for the tanks? No. What's the game? The game is Black Desert. Hello. Big chunk go to your defenses, so I can't complain. Still alive partially because of us. Because of US. It's really not that much that goes to the defenses. We do spend the most out of any other country on like military, but it's a small portion of tax. $1 trillion is a lot. Yeah, but it's like what, 48 trillion a year or something? 78 trillion a year in tax. So it's not that much relative to the rest of it. Relative to how much money they lose and have no idea what happened to, it's not that much. They've literally lost more than that in a year and had no idea where it went. They've lost more than the military budget with no clue where it went. America. Who needs an army? Peace country. Yeah, I don't know. Part of the reason the cost is so high, though, and that they spend $1 trillion on the defense budget, is because, like the medical industry, the military industry is also incredibly inflated. And a bag of steel ball bearings costs $30,000 to the US military, again because of greed. So that trillion US is probably actually like 200 million to another country. Came up 2 times that they just calculated. Did not send weapons, something like that. $1.5 billion. Literally forgot. Yep. Happens a lot. Constantly. Constantly doing that stuff. But I tell you what, man, if I am off on my tax dollar amount by 10 whole dollars, then I'm getting audited by the IRS and they will get their $10. But if the government loses $1 trillion, nobody cares. Whoopsie, yeah. Oops. Don't know what happened to it. DK month? It is DK this month. It's already been like a week though. So, you know, we've been on DK a little bit. Rice is done. That means the chicken is soon done. Chicken and rice. It's good stuff. I gotta get back into the chicken and rice. Been off of it a while. Is mob bugged? Yep, he just teleported. Only slightly bugged. 3 meals every week I eat chicken. I used to do exclusively chicken and rice, and it was like 7 meals a day when I was really trying to build my body. Did that for a number of years. Put on quite a lot of muscle. I think Dosa teaser trailer. Have you taken a look? I have not looked at it at all. Nope. Didn't even know it was a thing. Teaser for Dosa, huh? I guess we could take a peek at it at some point. Can I understand, how do you have fun from doing Ultimate Iron Man? Watching is super nice, but actually doing it? Because I don't have fun from the normal game. I had to like make my own content, right? And the challenge becomes the content, rather than waiting around for PA to add something that's fun to do. The challenge is what's fun to do, figuring out how to progress. Slacking on OSRS past 2 days. Only do farm runs, and that's it. I have not been slacking, but I also haven't done any farm runs in probably like 4 days. Maybe even 5 days. I'm so bad at doing farm runs. I need to though. But we hit 70 mining yesterday, and I'm working on smithing. Just trying to get the requirements that we need. Actually motivated to push forward. Motivation is a weird thing. I'm not a person that relies on motivation. It's mostly just dedication, right? Motivation is very temporary. So we rely on
Rusty OOF just subscribed for 3 months. I passed my driving test.
Rusty! We knew you would, man. Knew you had it in you. Congrats. Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate that. You're stressed about nothing, man. This cave, come to me in dreams. I actually like it here. If this was decent money for like a normal account, I'd probably just grind here. I actually just like it here. I don't know. Up to 67 farming. Holy. I think I'm like 53. Game watched. Didn't like it, huh? Or just like, it just... Was it like a pro match or something? Was it supposed to be impressive and it wasn't? What game are you talking about? Farm runs? Oh, old school RuneScape. OSRS. OSRS. RuneScape. How we doing here? Pretty good. I think we're up to 3 Tongrad rings now. Not this hour, but since we started going for them. One of them this hour, I believe. We will need to leave, though. I have rifts and there's 2 other things, but I don't remember what they were. Rifts, weekly at Roderos, and Pit of the Undying. That's what we need to do. Block the goal, you just roll to it anyways, even when you kind of hate doing it. Yeah, because it's not motivation. Motivation is what like gets you started. It like gets you off the couch. But motivation is not what keeps you going. Motivation is really temporary. So I was motivated to start the challenge, and we did start the challenge, and now it's purely dedication, right? Because I know that doing things that I don't necessarily want to do will progress me toward my goal that I want to achieve. And that's how dedication works, right? Almost passed out after said I passed. Knew you had it. Wasn't even worried at all. Did we do good on Atanis? I think we only got 2. We're up to 30, so we must have got 3. So we have 32 out of 100. Getting there. And we'll check in the pets. Turn off the old loot scroll. Alright, we got some mainland stuff to do. We gotta leave the cave. One thing you should try to do every time you train your farming is do hardwood tree runs. Gives crazy XP, but takes 3 days to grow. Only 4 patches to do them. So here's like a weird mentality shift maybe. The account that I'm playing as the main, I don't really care to make progress on, if that makes sense. I just want to meet the minimums that's required to do the things that we're doing. And then I will continue doing like seaweed and stuff to try and get Hespori seeds. But as far as like getting to 99 or like achieving collection log stuff, any of that stuff, I don't care at all. Because if I'm gonna max an account, it's gonna be an Iron Man. And to that end, I have actually started an Iron Man to mess around with. And that'll be the one that I like actually go for stuff on, if that makes sense. So the main account is just going to be for the series we're doing, and then the Iron Man that I'm doing on the side that we're not making content on will just be my actual main account, if that makes sense. Also hit 700 gear score on my main. Hey, huge gear. Team I was rooting for lost to some tier 2 team. Guys haven't really been on form recently. Not practicing enough or something. I plan to get Tech Blackstar without workers. I'm super curious, need tons of mass. I have currently somewhere in here an amount of masses. I have 139 massive pure magics, and I've thrown away over 100 of them. You just grind. They rain from the skies. I have another 15 here. The more circles you do, the more masses you get. They're not rare at all. A Spory kill, 4 hardwood trees, 4 fruit trees, give me 100k farming XP. What the heck? I get like 3k for each tree that I have. But I only have the 5 of them. So I get like 15k every 5 hours or whatever if I actually do it, which I don't. Something quite nice happened earlier today too. Interesting. Logged into BDO, first time in a while, decided to give my Dons a single tap and I went duo. Brother. That is excellent. Be free of those terrible, terrible enhances. I hate enhancing so much. Then you do semi-farm runs to 70 for Gauntlet. Yeah, I've been doing that. I've been doing like the trees and the seaweed, and we're at 55, I guess, farming, so we're not that far away. We got plenty of time as well. Temperos is going to take a long time. 2 for 40 duo gods, 1 tap the third, as I should. Yep, there you go. There you go. I'm 0 for 30 right now, so I'm hoping that we get lucky on this account. Set to a normal tree patch, only got oak sapling. That's like 500 XP per tree. Yeah, I could just buy them though. I just buy the saplings. As soon as I get a high enough level to do the higher tier sapling, I just buy it and throw it in. It's like 3,800 XP per tree with maple or whatever. And after that, I'll start doing whatever the next tier is. I don't even remember what it is though. Morning, Mr. Shrimmer. How's the challenge going? It's going pretty good. We have 3 extra Tungrad rings laying around. We'll definitely need more than that, though. But we're off to do the Roneros weekly. So we're up to 30 Atanis. And I think 2 pities from Roneros. You at 60? Okay. I'll probably have to buy more maples then. I think I'm getting low. Got another Blood Wolf piece while PvPing at Arsha. Yep. I did a blood sacrifice, so I had to give you something. That's how that works. Said you wanted money. Do you have like a crazy money maker? Some hacks? Some secret tech? I did check these in, right? I guess like if it's better than Temperos and worth doing, as far as money is concerned, I don't know. Farming is a good skill to get passive money with little efforts. I saw a guy planting some sort of seed because the seed costs like nothing. Some sort of herb seed, and then selling the herb, and that was like 2 mil a week or something. But I already haven't done my trees in 4 days, so I think I would have a hard time remembering to do all that. Of course you fell in the water. Of course you did. I forgot they added these buttons. Let's get better gear and grind orcs. Yeah. I actually have pretty good gear on the main and old school. We got a whip and some obsidian plate legs and stuff. So I could probably grind orcs. We just got to port it over. We got to contact PA. Have them do a crossover event with old school. Rifts, that's the other thing we're doing. Yeah. Okay, let me run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll do our rifts. We'll go do the weekly at Roneros, and then put in the undying. So give me just a minute here. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Where's my horse? Lost in the abyss somewhere. Where fighter torso grind? You gotta ask Quinny, man. I don't know where Quinny's at. But I don't know. I'll need it on the Iron Man that I started as well, but I did just start it like yesterday, so I'll need some time. I could probably run 2 accounts and then have Aaron run 2 accounts, and then you could be the 5th one. It might be a little bit slow, but I feel like we can maybe make that work. But I do only have like 8 combat on my Iron Man, so it'll be a bit. Got a ton of orc shards. Can't be bothered to do Baragi. That place sucks with my pets at tier 3. Even orc sucks without tier 3 pets. The amount of loot I leave behind has me stressing. Yeah, but like as long as you keep your pets busy, that's the best you can do, right? It's not about picking up everything. It's about making sure that your pets are constantly looting. That's what really matters. All T4s now still leave loot behind, so it doesn't look like solve a problem. Yeah, that's a PA problem. What I would suggest to you though is trying Nagas. Nagas is like a top 5 favorite spot in the game for me. I really like Nagas, the Elvia Nagas, and it's pretty good for yellow shards. It's not as good as Baragi, but I do have like 800 yellow shards from just grinding Nagas because I quite like it. I'd give it a shot. Finally started OSRS. Enjoyed it so much I went and got some membership right away. Hey! Hey! You could add one of my various accounts as a friend if you'd like, and also you could join the... We have a clan if you wanted to join that, though I think Aaron has to do that because I think it defaulted him the leader. But then we have a little clan chat in there with Aaron and Mario and myself. Just all hanging out. Think Orcs is better now than Under Gyfin at drop rate event? No. Under Gyfin is better by an equally relevant margin, if that makes sense. What's the name? Is it Sick Iron? No, I wanted it like not at all tied to content, and I wanted it to be not recognized on the not recognized by everyone, if that makes sense. So if I'm on it, I want to just like be completely anonymous, but I will type it in clan chat for you if you want to add it, because I'd rather keep it on the low, because it's just for me, right? It's not like a content account, it's just for me. So it is called this. I guess like one day if we're doing like TOB or something on an Iron Man, maybe I'd make content on it. I don't know. But like nothing soon. I was gonna go with something else, but it was taken, man. So I had to, that was my backup plan. All right, big. Approaching 700 gear score, just need 1,000 more Kafras and the flame for the boots. It's a duo. The only thing I'm working on right now says things can be fast. 1,000 Kafras is really, really fast. You should have no trouble with that at all. Especially if you're buying them. That's like a day that you can get them in, I think, if you're buying them. I guess it depends on how try hard you go, but... No mega expensive drops works anyway, so just leave the loot and you'll still pull a lot. Yeah, yeah. Caffers okay, the problem is a flame. Think I can get the Caffers in 2 hours? Yeah. Have you been ordering the embers and stuff? Because I think it took me 3 weeks of not playing the main account and just refreshing the order on mobile to get all of the embers, and I haven't logged in since I got all the embers. All right, we need some Deboreka accessories. This is the 5th week since they added this stuff. Give me some friggin' Debos, okay? Grants. Ogre ring. We have 3 ogres. I need to blow those up. We need to blow those up like now. That is so many inventory slots. Yeah, I'm not logged into it, Mara, but I will. I will log into it later. Okay. We blow these up. 30 stack for pry, I guess is plenty fine. Easy pry. Thank you. 40 stack for duo, easy duo. Tragic. Well, we did solve the problem of inventory space. So, secret W, hidden W. That's one of the mobs in BDO, by the way, Mario. One of my favorite mobs in BDO. If you type BDO and then that, you'll see what mob it is. Fresh until I get 100. Fair enough. 1K Caffers in 2 hours. Yeah, if you use the central market, it's pretty cheap. I'm like accidentally behind in chat. Why not grind at Gyphon then? Get more money, a lot of extra Caffers, a ton of grind accessories. Yeah, Gyphon is super good. Those other loot boxes you have, are you talking about these ones? Because these are from the Imperial Steed. If you get an Imperial Steed from breeding, then when you Imperial Delivery it, it gives you one of these boxes, which contains all of the following. Which is 10 mythical feathers, 100 flower of oblivion, 100 royal fern roots, and 20 of each of the tier 9 material. So pretty big. And it only takes 1 inventory slot, so I've just been hanging on to those. We do only have 2 in the entire 6 months I've been breeding, but those are going to be really good when we get a T8. An hour gets me around 500 Caffers worth of silver. Yeah, those Caffers are so cheap right now, so too. Hello, Aaron. Good morning. I was just talking about my made for me Iron Man account that we started, I think yesterday. And my veteran friend guided me through some early quests in OSRS this weekend. We get somewhere soonish. Yeah, get RuneLight and use the quest helper. It is like amazing. It just, everything that you need to do is highlighted blue, and you just click on the blue boxes, man. And then you get to just experience it. It's really good. Really good. Crons again. Cadre. Still no freaking Debo from us. I guess we have 4 base Tungrads as well, because the DK has 3 of them, right? Pretty good. Yeah, Aaron is like one of your go-tos for questions. He has a hardcore Iron Man that is farther progressed than any of my accounts combined. And also a main account is very progressive, quite knowledgeable. Main focus Caffres and Money for Flame. Don't see the point grinding Orcs over Gyphon. Yeah, both are fine though. Orcs is like decent money. Some people just don't like Gyphon, you know what I mean? Made for you Iron Man. Yeah, as in a not for content Iron Man. It'll be like the achievement account, the account that I like want to get everything on and do like completionism if that makes sense. Work sucks, but I like to grind out my Guardian. I also liked it on Guardian, but I, like, generally speaking, don't care for works. It's not for me. Made a regular main, and that got a bit overwhelming, so didn't end up going Iron Man this time. Hey, fair enough. I too have made a regular main, which will be for the one of the main series we're doing. Not sure if you caught that, but we are basically locked to Temperos currently. Bit of a tragic first boss, but what are you gonna do? Almost died at TOA 3 times yesterday. Exmo TOA is too far away for the hardcore. Yeah, fair enough. I saw the 5k that you got. It's pretty impressive. I forgot we have a fairy that uses the potion now. It's so nice. S knowledge on Muskin. That's a sign. We're gonna get 2 Debo accessories right here because of the S knowledge. Another freaking ogre ring. Well, I don't need the belt, so you can have that back, game. Gosh dang it. Stuck on a hill? Okay. Like orcs too, but I wouldn't grind there if I needed Kaffers and money. Yeah, I suppose. What if you don't have the gear for Gyphon though? Because it probably is like the best spot pre-Gyphon. And if you can do giants, I think that you could do Gyphon, so I don't know. 5k was an almost 1 hour raid. That's $5,000 dues, man. In context? Or I guess not in context. It could seem like a lot. Didn't show the loot itself. Got a mill and soul runes. Doesn't show loot tracker. Interesting. Soul runes. I went to summon some ensouled heads. And I talked to a guy and he switched my magic book, which I didn't realize was necessary. And then I looked at the actual animation spell, which I also didn't realize was a thing. I thought you just go there and you like offer the head and it summons it. And then it had like a weird rune on it that it had like some shapes I've never seen before, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna sell these. And I went back to the G and I sold my ensouled heads. And I made like 50k. And I basically, my approach now is, because I have a Gilded Altar in my house now, I am just gonna use the bones on the Gilded Altar when I need prayer XP. We'll call it good. Chicken's super tender? Hey, that's the best kind of chicken. Why do you have a Gilded Altar? So that I can bury my bones, man. I had 1,000 wyvern bones I had to use. And I was like, well, I don't want to use somebody else's Gilded Altar. I'll just grind my construction. And we'll get a Gilded Altar. So I spent like 5 mil on oak planks and 6 hours getting to 75 construction. And then I dropped a Gilded Altar in my house. Bought some Marentil herbs. Lit them. was pretty fast once I got to it. Need all to use Gilded Altar in your own house, otherwise it's maybe tedious. What I did was I noted the Marentail herbs. So I had noted Marentail herbs, noted bones, the cash stack, and then the tinderbox. Unnoted 2 herbs, lit the lanterns, and then I did like what, 22 bones at a time or whatever it was. Because you unnote the 2 herbs, then you unnote the rest bones, and then you light your things, and then you get to actually like use them. It was still pretty tedious, but it went okay. It was better than the Chaos Altar, which I've been caught at like 6 times in a row on different worlds. It was just so freaking busy, and I was like, I don't want to deal with this. If I use proper buffs, I can one-shot them. 3 to 4 skills on Scholar. Gaifen, you mean? 'Cause that's pretty good. And play the game without watching something on another screen. I really like boring. I also like always have something up. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. Even if I'm like so active on something that I can't watch whatever it is, I have to have something going just for noise. Deep sea, they die really fast. That's crazy. I had a nice little rotation set where they died in the loop and they turned around once, but it was comfy. I went for comfort over speed. Okay, now Debos. Now Debos. That was not Debos. Well, this house is just way more chill. That was a house available in the house party worlds. Yeah, I just didn't want to go looking. And I needed construction anyway, so. Got the construction knocked out. And now I have like a whenever I feel like doing it prayer training method that's pretty solid. Only when I do dangerous content, I don't have something playing. This only counts on the hardcore. Yeah, that's fair. You need full focus. I'm not watching something, I'm blasting and vibing to heavy music. I gotta have something going. It's like a weird, I don't know, silence does not treat me well, I guess. $2.5 mil construction XP banked. Just need to make teak logs into planks. I did 1.2 mil construction XP with oak planks. And I just made larders over and over again. Loop I use pretty easy too. F flow and shift L and B WE into all E flows. Usually die after last flow. If don't, I just F. I don't even use F. F is like the dropkick thing, right? I don't use that at all. I did the E's with their flows because it's AP and attack speed. And I did shift L and B for the DP debuff. And then SF to get behind them because they'd have turned around by that point. And then shift F, SRMB. And they'd die after that. But that was at like 281 AP with no food buff on an Iron Man, right? So it took a little bit longer to kill them. It was still really comfy though. Oak dungeon doors. Only want construction XP to build storage stuff for my clue grind. Yeah, I built one of those the other day and it gave like 300 construction XP. And I was like, holy crap. It's pretty good. Use not to as well. Watch the guide from, I think, Looney Storm. Yeah, Looney Storm is like one of the top 5 most sweaty PvEers in the game, right? Really, really good at PvE. But when I started playing Scholar, it was like the day it came out, so there were no guides, and certainly no good ones. So I just set up a combo day one and never looked back. And for the pool, need 83 herb lore as well. I gotta get like the rejuvenation pool or whatever, and the teleport thing. The jewelry box, I think it's called. Are there griefers? Like, are you on Arsha constantly? I'm always on Arsha. I virtually never get bothered. And it's not because I'm a content creator, because I'm on anonymous Arsha. It's just because there's nobody here. Nobody plays Arsha, and nobody bothers the people that are on Arsha. First a coal bag for when I go back to Blast Furnace, because without it, it wasn't fun. I just got my coal bag the other day. Used it to smelt mithril. Heinz commercials are back. Ah, rip. A lot of people on Arsha EU. This is Arsha EU. This is EU anonymous Arsha, and I autopath AFK. And in the last 4 months, I have been killed twice. I get killed less autopathing outside of a safe zone to AFK horse train on Arsha than I do not on Arsha. And it's not even remotely close. Arsha's just free drop rate for PvEers, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Like in zones with Debo plus Dekia. Well, that's because that's where all the PvP players are as well, right? That's the most inflated zones. That's where everybody is, basically. But I don't grind where those people are because I'm a gearlet. So where we grind, no one else is. Do you even get anything from PvP other players? No. Nothing. Usually you don't even get a challenge because you're attacking somebody in a full PvE setup with PvE add-ons and PvE food buffs. So you have like a huge advantage over them. Can't wait to get home, take some Gyfenings with my new one-tap gloves. Yeah, there you go. Tank some Gyfenings. You're gonna like kill the butcher and then stand there and see what happens? Because I can tell you what's gonna happen if you want. But if you want it to be a surprise, just record it and put it in Discord later. New spots look sick, but way too much gear to get into. I don't know what new spots you're talking about. I don't look. I don't like... Maybe it's because I've lost hope in what PA considers content, but I don't like look at anything coming up anymore. I used to get all excited for stuff that they were planning on releasing, but I don't know, I don't anymore. I'm pretty, like, cynical, I guess, about PA. They should just add Temperos. They should add Clan Wars and Soul Wars. And Temperos. Not fishing trawler though. They can keep fishing trawler. We don't need that. I like zones with mechanics. There's not very many zones with mechanics though. And the mechanics are usually pretty simple. Like, if you have blue buff, kill blue mob. Tragic. We might die here, but I gotta delete this message from YouTube. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, we have the potion. We're tanky now. We're so tanky. Okay, we need Debos here, game. We have 3 boxes. Give me Debos. Crons. A Pry Voltara? Brother, I have a Tet Voltara. I don't need a Pry. And okay. Well, maybe we'll YOLO for a Tet Crescent, huh? What if we get the Tet Crescent, though? That's going to be a problem. I will delete this Voltara belt, though. We don't need that garbage. But if we get a Tet Crescent, then there's no purpose at all in going for the Tet Tungrad ring. And we'll just stay with the Tet Crescent, I guess. And then, I guess off to Histria at that point. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we would do. I think there is one more rift, though, is there not? There is. Farid. So we'll go do Farid, and then we'll probably swing for Tet on the Crescent, I guess. Why not? Crazy to think I've been playing on and off since 2016. It took me this long to hit 700 gear score. Well, in 2016, 600 gear score was like a god. So it kind of makes sense. I think they'll wake up once a direct competitor comes in, because I don't really see anything else in the market like BDO. I think they'll wake up once they launch their passion projects and realize that they're not going to do as well. I think that'll be the ice bath shock, as it were. Thought you loved fishing trawler? Did you not like your 1 sardine drop? It took me 128 or something fishing trawlers to get 4 1 in 12s, by the way. So, no, I did not enjoy it. I am trying to get fishing trawlers set up on the Ironman, though, because the early construction XP plus the food to start with, plus the trawler outfit, will be really good long term. So I'm rushing rogues, basically.
OO just subscribed for 6 months. Twitch keeps reminding me to tell you this, so here it is. Please stop telling me now.
Thanks so much for the 6 months of tier 3. Really appreciate that, man. I think it's because Twitch wants money, and if you subscribe, Twitch gets money. So in a roundabout way, they're asking you for money, I guess. A pretty account, but stuff got deleted when Cacao was no more. Yeah, fair. Fair. Don't even understand why. So why am I getting this now? Resubbed like last week? It's probably just the way that it lined up. You probably announced your resub like at the end of the sub term, and now it's a new sub term, if that makes sense. Kind of like how for big companies there's like quarters. I think it probably works the same way monthly. It was like just like last week, I think, yeah. But your time is up again. I think if they could take your money every single week, I think they'd try. You know what I mean? But I really appreciate the support, man. Hope you're doing well. Start from scratch and now I'm here. Yeah, you're doing really well though. As long as you're having fun. 17 TOA KC for the 1 in 5 thread for my rune pouch. Also very sad. Yeah. I don't even have a rune pouch. Probably gonna buy it with Slayer points, to be honest. But we got metal dragons. We got the metal dragons, and I was just like, yeah, I don't really want to do this. So I haven't touched it since then. %, they would, yeah. Maybe then it would be profitable if the month only, or if the sub only lasted a week instead of a month. Maybe they would think that they're profitable again. They can make you pay by the hour, they would. Yeah. Like that EA CEO that wanted to add hourly subscription plan to their Battlefield games. They're trying to do that with Grand Theft Auto as well. How's the plan for today? Any W's on the challenge? No W's today. But we are going to go for a Tech Crescent here pretty soon. And if that goes, then I guess we're off to Hystria. And if it doesn't go, then we'll continue with the Tungrad Ring plan. So we'll have to see how it goes. Did NVIDIA have a one-day sub for their cloud gaming platform? Probably. Iron Dragons are okay. Yeah, I was really hoping for like Bloodvelds or something, and it just didn't happen. But I did get, so I unlocked the Bigger and Badder perk, and while Turiel skipping, I got the Cave Crawlers, and I actually got a big Cave Crawler. It's kind of weird. Cool looking though. Logitech also wanted to add a subscription plan to their Forever mouse. Got so much backlash they dropped it. Yeah. Yeah. It's just crazy, man. Everybody just like wants more money, and that's all they want is just more money. Happy with my gear. Really looking forward to finishing my boots. All I want to do is rot away in the Spider Highland spot. Really fancy the look there, yeah. If you like the spot, I've never tried it, but I think it looks cool. Saw that mouse thing. I was terrified since I have a Logitech mouse. Yeah, you'd have had to gone out and buy not a Logitech. Because that's what would have happened. If they're launching a monthly subscription to use their mouse, it just means that sales of other mice are going to go up. What tier is that horse? Tier 6. Is it too slow for you? You want me to go faster? Because we can do that. We can go faster. I was just reading chat. Bigger Batter's not only super nice for extra XP, and the chance of the Imbued Heart also adds flavor of variety. Imbued Heart. I've heard of that. And I've heard that Mr. Mammal has never gotten one. That's all I know about it. Okay, we go. I get a left click flat rate, please? Yeah, 99 cents per click. Donated to your local streamer. Just asking, thought you had faster run? Yeah, it just wasn't on the Ranger. Capitalism endgame is to charge everything you can and watch the world rot away as you dream of destroying every other planet the way you did Earth. That's so, it's so crazy to me. Like, what's the end goal, you know?
Westerly Wind just followed.
Westerly Wind, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. So is the end goal for the greedy companies to just get all of the money? And then there is no more money? And because literally no one else has money, then money doesn't have value anymore? And we'll go back to trading bottle caps or deer? You know what I mean? That's why they call it a buck in the US, by the way. $1 is a buck. It's because we used to trade deer. It used to be the currency. Some interesting lore for you there. The horse is going to run out of stamina here very soon. Got one back when they were 19 mil. They're now 150 mil. What does it even do? Put that path to Stone Tail, but you need to go Farid. That's alright. We'll get to Farid. We'll figure it out. I know the way. We're out of stamina. We're going to switch back horses again. Unless I didn't get back on my horse, in which case this is going to be a problem. Tamer's really good in the Highlands as well, because her movement allows for easy back attacks. Could be. The basic motto is, it's not about making a ton of money, it's about making all of the money. Yeah. You don't need to be incredibly freaking successful with so much money that you couldn't possibly know what to do with it. You need to be the owner of all the money that exists. They can lie in taxes and make money out of thin air and inflate the market value. Yep. Yep. And when you complain, then they just tell you it's your fault that you don't know how to work the system. It's your fault that you don't have hundreds of millions of dollars in lawyers and could keep the government from arresting you. Boost your magic level by 13. That's actually massive. With Shadow, it gives 3 or 4 max hits. Crazy. You drink Rogue yourself? Yes. They sent me a care package before I even signed up to anything, and I tried it all out. Quite liked it. It will hopefully be my replacement to Monster. It was supposed to... My actual full tub was supposed to arrive yesterday, but it did not arrive yesterday. So I do not have the full thing yet. And I ran out of what they sent me, so... Don't have any currently, but I do use it, yeah. 30 servings on it, but how much is one serving? Are you talking about price-wise? So the cost of the tub that is 30 servings is $36 US if you don't use my discount. And my discount is 20% off. So I think for you, the total servings is 98 cents per serving or something. And that is for 16 ounces of water. I don't know what milliliters that is, but it's one serving goes into 16 ounces of water. So it's the same size as like a Monster can. Bit less than a Monster can? Maybe. Where's my Monster can? No, it'll be exactly the same as my Monster can right here. 16 ounces. That's what they recommend you mix it into. Monster's a bit bigger in EU? What the heck? I gotta move the EU, man. But, yeah, so it's the same size as a US can of Monster, I guess. But like a quarter of the cost of a US can of Monster. It cost me $2.50 for this, rather than 98 cents. I think EU also has an even bigger one. There's a bigger one in the US as well, with like a sealable top. But it's like way more expensive. Alright, easy Devo right here. That's not a Devo. That's also not a Devo. Okay. Never lucky. I think we'll run back to town and we'll see if that Crescent will go Tet. And then go from there. If it goes Tet, then I guess we're leaving Prodi. And if it does not go Tet, then I guess we're committing to a Tungrad ring. $25-ounce one here? Holy. I think the bigger one here is... it might be the same one, actually. Probably 25 ounces? We all know 98 cents times 4 is 250. Exactly, yep. Rough math. American education, all right? Gotta buy online in Netherlands. They don't sell Monster in stores anymore. So you may as well just save yourself some money and get Rogue Energy instead. During my time in France, my wife got me a can so comically large. Crazy. What's the plan, by the way? Like the immediate plan? Farm till Ash Forest and then farm Ash till Win? That's basically it. That's how a BDO works. I don't know if you've played the game before, but you basically go in circles so that you can go in other circles. So that's the plan. Go in circles until we can go into the Ash Forest circles. And then smack the necklaces together. That is the current plan. $700 gear score without leaving Proddy the cave. If we could use the market, that won't be too bad. But you have to leave Proddy to not use the market, basically. Monster can's too big, so they stopped selling in almost every store. I think Aldi might still have. Aldi. Energy only comes in 250 ml or smaller. Work for a supermarket at the border. We sell insane amounts of Monster. It's very popular, yeah. Also an age restriction on energy, 14 years old. That's probably good. Probably good. Smart. Okay, we might be out of the things, so let me open one of these to get 10 Valk's Cry. Wherever they are. Presumably they're in here somewhere. And then we will set this up. We'll go enhancement. I actually need to extract in order to even do this, so let's run to the blacksmith. Gonna fall into a food coma from chicken? It's crazy. I could probably eat like 5 pounds of chicken. Okay, let's get a 50 book. Extract. Like, okay. There we go. Used to like Monster, but now it feels way too sweet. It's definitely really sweet. That's how they give you energy. It's not like designed to give you energy, it's just designed to give you a sugar rush, basically. Okay, let's see here. Where's my 100 stack? There it is. And then we'll throw in the Valks.
Hello there. PJ_the_gamer just followed.
PJ the Gamer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We're gonna get a Tech Crescent right here. Easy Tech Crescent, here we go. We never lose. Why? Why? Okay. I mean, okay. That means we're 3 for 3 on TED accessories on this account. So, I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. But not exactly what I had in mind. I kind of wanted a Tungrad ring, but I guess the Crescent will do. That's 245 Awakening AP now. We are basically ready for Histria. I guess, yeah, we'll focus the potions until we're done with the potions, and then off to Histria. Crazy, holy. I didn't expect that to happen. All right. Fair enough. Red Bull's yucky. I also don't like Red Bull. Do you know why US doesn't use kilograms? Because we use our own system. We've decided that the entire rest of the world has to be wrong. We use our own system. If you meet like a gym bro from the US, then the gym bro will understand kilograms. But if you're not a gym bro in the US, you don't know what kilograms are. Blessed RNG for me? Must have been that, yeah. Wasn't what I was expecting. Me either. I was sure that was going to fail. That's crazy. We have 3 TED accessories on this account already. Okay. I guess we're off to do the Roneros Weekly now. And, man. Then we'll just focus on a Tannis. I don't even know where I should grind for a Tannis now. I guess we just stay at Roneros, to be honest. Just get the raw drop. How much time save was that? Not like a huge amount. It just changes which spot we're going for potion pieces at. Wasn't one of the reasons US doesn't use KG because the boat that was transporting the metric system to the US got robbed by pirates? That could be it. Like a blockbuster story from real life? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it really matters at the end of the day, right? We don't interact with the rest of the world outside of, like, the internet. And Google exists, so you don't really need to know what kilograms are. I know what kilograms are, because I'm like a gym bro, but... For your horse stam? Yeah, I'm on top of it. Thank you. Parts basically delayed the goodies. It was already set in stone when it came to us. Probably, yeah. We had to like create our own stuff to build or whatever. That makes sense. Watched a short documentary on it the other day. That's crazy. US has the craziest lore. Do you copy the ring to your DK? No, it costs 200 mil to do that. And until we get to Histria, it doesn't matter. So we'll hold out for now. Free 150 Marnie bottles in the event shop, but then I have to use the event tokens. And I've been using them on other stuff. Speaking of, let's check. Yeah, we got the 100 Valks, the box, the enhancement help kits. Next will be the 60 stacks. And then maybe the magical elixirs, I'm not sure. Something like that. Hello, Shineholtz. Good afternoon. Aaron's brother shops at my workplace? Crazy. Small world. Does elixirs each take up 1 inventory slot? Why? What the heck? You should get the magicals since you can't store them and they only last 14 days. Yeah, we'll go like one at a time or whatever. This account's been spooned a bit the last month. Definitely. I would definitely say that 100%. The other account, we were 3 for 23 on TED accessories. This account, we're 3 for 3. So the other account was really unlucky. This one has been quite lucky thus far. Knock on wood. Five Shikatu seals from a tried disto after this month. You would spend your Shikatu seals on a disto? Your hard-earned Shikatu seals? Okay, let me... I guess we'll run to the restroom again. That's a staple here. That's what we do. And then we'll get going at an hour. Oh, I need to actually take the weekly. So let's do that first. I will auto-path myself to the weekly, which is up here. While we use the restroom, hopefully we don't die. And then we'll run the weekly. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hello. Complete Kama main questline. Can I not take the Ronaros weekly? Do I need to first do the entire Kama questline? Wait, we don't have all these on. Is it this lady? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. We went to the wrong place. You can run us in that lighthouse looking thing? Yeah, I knew that as well. Because we've done this before. Just wasn't thinking. Tranquil Tintinabulum. It's 1,000. Surely we can kill 1,000 in an hour. see, tent. Item has been expired. You worked 10 minutes ago, guy. Grab one of those. I guess I'll also grab the potion. Don't get this going. There it is. Okay. Now we go. Hate RuneScape so much. Don't exactly remember why. Been quite a while since I was there last time. I kind of like it. I don't know what it is. Just aesthetic, I guess. And also, we're gonna get the raw drop this this hour for sure. You heard it here first. Easy raw drop this hour. Everyone should hate RuneScape. What's wrong with RuneScape? It's a nice place to be. It's at least colorful. Terrible money, barely paid buffs. I think it's probably still terrible money. Pity drop rate is low and I had to drop 100 pieces. Back in the day, most people spent 100 hours here. Or more for the potion. Because there were no pities. And it did take a while to get. I've spent my fair share of time here. My second one went really easy though on my main account. Took me so long to do the piece before pity. Yeah, I did 2 of them before pity. 2 HP potions and 2 MP potions. The second one took like 4 hours. The first one took like 100 something from RuneScape. First one I think was on a Guardian, and the second one was on a Warrior. Killed the one that dropped a piece. The one near the little cliff. Well, we'll get him a bunch more times as well. Dislike green centaurs. I kind of like them. They're nice to look at. Not enough resources. Gonna buy my MP potion. HP was enough suffering. I think the MP is easier than the HP one. But both are worth to buy, given the time investment. Going into a meeting. Nice grind. Good luck at the meeting. We'll catch you later. 50 nuggets. 50 more to go for coal bag. You got this. I have exactly 6 nuggets left over, so we're 70 mining. And I got the entire outfit plus the coal bag and have 6 left over. I don't know if that's lucky or not lucky. But I'm sure you know the 9 at a time strat or whatever. I never bothered with the 9 at a time strat, but I guess if your goal is the nuggets and not mining XP, then makes sense. MP is really chill compared to HP. Yeah, the spots, I like a lot of the spots more. Well, maybe not. It's just mansions, I guess, that I like more. Strat is 1 hammer and inventory strat, so don't go over the 108. There. Aren't they making it so that you can, like, equip a hammer in your left hand or something? Saw a snapshot of that the other day. Whatever that is. Or equip something in your offhand. Already did, but only works with specific hammers. Okay, that makes sense. Incando hammer? Never even heard of that. I never lose the title. Didn't we just have this discussion a few minutes ago? When we hit the the tech crescent? Didn't I say those exact words? The universe is aligned. The window is open, everyone. Hope I don't waste all my time on RuneScape instead of studying for the Sentry exam. you gotta find a semi-AFK activity and study so that you can actually make progress in RuneScape and study. There's a lot of semi-AFK stuff. Can mine these Baronite rocks, have a chance of getting the broken hammer. When you do mine more to repair, pretty long grind. Afuaru. Hello, sir. Do you have a pity piece for me? He does. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. First OSRS session was like straight up 8 hours. Yeah. I also get hooked. Really bad at studying, so I gotta pay full focus on whatever I'm studying to have anything stick with me. Fair. Fair. I think I mostly just need to be distracted. My brain is a little bit weird though. I do wonder what the actual drop rate is of the pieces. Kind of hoping I can get the coal bag somewhat soonish, so I can go to Guardians of the Rift. Drop rate is 50-50 for the coal bag at Guardians of the Rift? I'm very confused. Or for the needle. The golden needle? I don't know what any of that stuff does. No, the potion piece? Oh, it's 50-50. You get it or you don't. Taking a lot of L's then. Refreshing my memory about some high school physics topics and some math. And good enough at everything else. Well, good luck. You're gonna crush it. You're gonna do well. Tool bag I just want. I go back to Blast Furnace, nice to have. Oh, so it has nothing to do with Guardians of the Rift. It's just what you want to do before you go there. I'm gonna go to Guardians of the Rift for the outfit, so I can make astral runes for my plank making grinds. I'm gonna have to start doing all that stuff. My current strat is to just rush thieving and rogues, so that I have a way to make money. Because I spent like 6 minutes at Varlamore thieving the other day. And I made a decent chunk of change, so. That is the current strategy. It was really horrible though. So it was like, at first, I was succeeding every other time for the first 3 pieces, and then I failed 6 times in a row to get the 4th piece, and then I failed, I think, 9 times in a row to get the 5th piece. Terrible. It's gonna be like next month or October. Plenty of time then. You'll be properly prepared. To my friend on his hardcore, like 50 attempts for the first piece. What the heck? I did it at exactly 50 thieving, but I had 70 agility or 71 agility. And we're going to do 50-50. I already got the 50 agility on the hardcore. Not hardcore, the Iron Man. I did it in one day, basically. 1 to 50 in a single day. And yeah, we're working on thieving now. I think I'm like 44 thieving or something. Hunter Room is a really good way to kickstart your iron. Hunter Roomers? I'll have to look into it. I don't know what those are. Wasn't really good at school when I was a teenager because I had some issues on focusing. With some shenanigans with my mate. I was also not great in school. But you can like teach yourself everything you need to know. For sure. Unlock massive DPS upgrade for range. Also just good prayer XP, or blur XP, money, decent food. Yeah, the bow, right? That's what you're talking about? I have, I think like 9 combat right now. That's how progressed the account is. I started it like literally yesterday, I think. Slightly worse blowpipe. That's pretty good. I've just been throwing darts on the main. I don't even have enough money for a blowpipe. Saving up for Torva on the main. Isn't that like 100 mil or something? I also accidentally watched the entire On Drop Rate series again while I couldn't sleep this week. Getting Soul Reaper Axe, not to use, but to bank stand with, because it looks drippy. What about the zombie axe? Is that a good thing to think about on the iron? Because it's like comparable to a whip, right? Except a whip is like a pain to get. $100 mil times 10? It's a billion? You just got to get a T-bow or a scythe or something and then sell it. You got this. Really easy to get compared to whip, yeah. Go-to weapon for a very long time. We'll have to go get it then. Once I can actually kill something. I have 800 mil cash. If I sell my loot tabs somewhat close, hey, that's not bad. I have like $1 mil, I think. Maybe 2. We'll have to see how the Temperos grind goes, though. You know? We could get carried. We could get like 8 harpoons before we get a pet. You never know. Dude, item at TOA on the main. Open as the shadow. Good luck. Hello, my favorite BDO streamer. How's the potion going? I'm probably the only BDO streamer on YouTube, to be fair. But I will take the compliment nonetheless. It's going pretty good. I think we're up to around 30 pities / equivalent. Somewhere in there. So we're getting there. This is our last potion piece as well. For the HP, and then we'll just move over to the MP grind. Get that knocked out. Can't really do Proddy Cave anymore, so we're just kind of out here. Got 3 harpoons and no pet. Tragic. I only have like 120 tickets, maybe. But we'll probably open those later today. Maybe do some more Temperos. Only BDO streamer I watch, but let's not sweat about the details. It counts. It still counts. Check my loot tab. In about 20,000 loot searches. Got almost 100 mil. Missing like 5k searches, but that's probably mobile. That's pretty good. I think I'm up to like 250k. And however many I've pulled. Not too many, though. I also have like 5,000 swordfish I can sell. Most of them are cooked. I think I'll just sell the cooked ones, I guess. Almost 1,000 kills already. It's good that they reduced that, though, to be honest. It used to take a little over an hour to do the Run-Roast Weekly, I think. Yeah, we gotta get some kind of mana thing. Something. The sideways dash just feels weird. At 81 fishing, Temperos with max points per hour, solid 450k GP an hour. Max points is going to be the thing for me. I quite like multi-logging, so I just join a mass world because I don't have to pay as much attention. And I just YOLO through some mass worlds. But I do, like in solos, I just do the regular method in solos. And get a decent amount of points, enough to like RNG my way to the 10th ticket, which will knock out that achievement. And then it's just about volume after that. $75 to 80 points per hour. I think I get, we'll call it 4.5 per mass, which takes like 6 minutes. So we're getting like half that. But I'm not even like, I'm hardly looking at my screen. I'm running 3 accounts doing that. So it's not that intensive. But I'll have to do Temperos on the iron at some point. I do want to do fishing trawler first though. But getting your own swamp paste sounds like the most toxic thing in the universe. So I'm gonna not do that, and we're just gonna make money and buy it. It's the rushing thieving. Hey, there's an archaeologist map. Huge. Absolutely buy it, yeah. It's like 42 GP a piece though. And at the time I was fletching bows for money and I was like, yeah, this isn't gonna work. We gotta get some more money. So we started thieving. I also bought a house already, so that we'll actually get construction XP. And that'll be the first handful of levels. On the main though, I literally got almost an entire construction level from like 62 to 63 at fishing trawler. It was horrible. Yep, you didn't need swamp tar instead for it. That'd have been really toxic. I at least could have just picked it up though in like little droves. Could have world hop for like 10 hours or whatever. I have no mana. Okay, we're good. 3 whole levels of agility at cock from the XP lamps. Everything's like 15k. It's pretty rare. I've been lamping herb lore. I've only had like a couple of lamps, so I think we're 12 herb lore. Haven't touched it. Where's this Afuaru at? Down here. Hello, sir. Is this back-to-back Afuarus? I can't even hit this one. There we go. Herblor's most time gated because you have to like farm the herbs / grind for the herbs. And a poacher? What is happening? We're just constantly getting hit with these event things. None of them have been particularly useful, but we're getting hit with them. 81 herblore, and it took me ages dedicating time to it. Unfortunate. The Chaos Druids, man. If you just want to grind for herbs, the Chaos Druids, man. Like in the Edgehill dungeon. The run is kind of a pain, but they drop a lot. Certified Heinz ad. Is that all you get? That's all you can have is Heinz ads? It's funny. DK's kind of crazy. Moves pretty good. Is there a Doritos Whopper flavor? I don't know, man. I don't go to Burger King. Not to look for that one. So the ads are working. Makes sense. The day while watching YouTube on the phone, I got so many RuneScape private server ads instead of actual RuneScape ads. They too want your money. Why don't you just join a private server? Get 10x XP. Casino blackjack instead of, you know, RuneScape. Yeah, fair. Fair. I have to dump weight soon. I think we'll make it exactly half the hour. Not bad. And for your next role to be Winter Todd, ah, imagine. Another non-combat boss. I guess the good news is that because we started the Iron, I can actually just go do whatever whenever. I'm not like restricted to not doing things, so I'll probably end up at Scurious a fair bit. And I kind of want to like get all of the things, if that makes sense. So I'll actually do clue steps and stuff. It just feels so bad doing clue steps on the main account. It's just like I don't care to have get all completed. I don't know. Let's get a third age pickaxe from a clue. Isn't that like 1 in 200,000 or something? 250,000 maybe? $9 bill? We get one of that. We can sell it. We can buy a T-bow, a shadow, and a scythe. We'll be set. Our girlfriend used to own one when they were 800 mil, sold it. Oof. Inflation. 1/3 pick is like 125% of my bank value. Yeah, so let's just get a third age pick. We'll sell it. We'll buy all of the main weapons and then I guess Torva or whatever. And then the series is set, man. We'll just we'll go into Scurious with a T-bow and a scythe. Easy game. Buy me a Soul Reaper axe while you're at it. You got it. We just got to get the pick first. It's a quick master clue grant. Yeah, real speedy. Knock it out in, 5 or 6. Oh, we gotta remember to dump weight here. I have a habit of forgetting these things. Gotta remember. Gotten a third age item and 1 gilded item. How many masters is that though? I guess it's also just lucky, right? Third age Vambraces, which were 9 mil at the time. Gilded helmet, which was 5 mil. Big money. 80 masters. Pretty lucky. I think that'd be fun to do, like on the iron or whatever, on an account that I want to actually progress and max perhaps. But the main is definitely not that account. Oh, you. I thought that was something I wanted. Was not something I wanted. We could have been done. Both from hard clues. I was also in hard clues. Third pick only for masters. Sounds like a lot of work. I don't know. I'm gonna try to keep my bank more organized on the iron as well. Because it's pretty bad on all accounts right now. Sometimes get in the mood for clues. I'd like to have the logs done for it. I'm not a hard clue since my bank for 4 months. Rip. I've been attempting to clue juggle on the chunk man, but I have yet to receive a single one that I could do a step of. So we're not juggling yet. We're just picking them up and putting them back down. Let's open 500 hard clues at once. This one got gilded item. You know, all the master clues wasn't that fun though? Getting the stuff, I think, is the fun. Not so much doing the thing. Do you get a clue with the step you can complete? Don't actually complete it and continue to juggle. It'll reset the steps completed. Oh. So I need to have like 3 of them on the ground that I can do. And then just go do them all. Interesting. Planning on pulling stackable clues. I guess it depends on how it works, but I think like... I don't know how most people feel about it, but for me, if I don't want to do clues, then I just don't want to do a clue right now, you know? And it would be nice to be able to stack that up. But I think the objective of the clue is to like break up whatever grind you're doing. I don't know. X amount of clues completed allows X amount of clues to stack. That's really interesting. Like a progression system with that. I wonder how that interact with like the juggling though. I don't know. A knowledge. Runes juggling for people with low clue completions, that'd be bad. Yeah, for sure. Especially for like chunk man accounts and area locked accounts. A lot of that relies on juggling. Also, the good news is that by the time I get to 87 fletching on the chunk man, I will have made a minimum of 3.5 mil. And I can make more than that if I actually don't sell a full inventory before world hopping, and if I only sell like half. It'll also be even more than that because I haven't actually calculated longbows yet. The U longbows. But if I did all with short bows, it'd be 3.5 mil. So that's not that far off of the 5 mil. You have to buy it with that GP, 3.5 million tinderboxes. I need to spend 5 mil to change my respawn location to Edgeville. And then I need to spend 200 mil to change it to the Angel respawn animation. That's what I need money for. Just get 200 mil real quick. Maybe, is it not 200? Okay, it must not be 200 mil, it must be 200k. I forget. 200 mil might take a bit. That's a lot of bows. 5 mil is a lot of bows. But I have 100k right now. So, hey, a pity piece. That's 2 this hour, 1 from a Fuaru. Pretty good. 200k, yeah. Whatever it is, and amount of money. I was more focused on the 5 mil, I think. So that'll be the one that matters. I'll actually be able to reset my prayer if we get that. Because I think, like, intentionally dying and not spawning in the chunk would be kind of anti the point of the chunk man. But I think if we change our spawn location to be inside the chunk, then fair game. Gold Monastery, you'll never have to worry about your prayer. You also never have to worry about unlocking another chunk. Yeah, basically. It's, like... It's so many bones, it's, like, laughable. I actually have the thing up we could calculate. Getting tossed around a little bit. We wanted to get all the way to 99 from level 1. It would take 2.9 million regular bones and 869,000 big bones. That's a lot of hill giants. Pretty close? Yeah. Yeah, you're really close. But I guess the good news is that long before that ever happens, long before I get anywhere near 800k, Gallum will probably be in the Slayer Cave, and he will be able to assist. Assist is a strong word there. It's also only big bones in there. Yeah, but like that's half as many that I need to do. You know what I mean? If he does, 400k, then I only have to do 400k. But even like 100k would cut my grind down a lot. But by then we'll probably have like 100,000 keys to Obor. But I guess we'd probably also have Scurious by then. And I think Scurious can give prayer XP with the spines, if I'm not mistaken. Obor has a chance to drop 50 big bones. Huge. Huge. So we need 150,000 Obors. Screw spending 1 in 33 at 3.5k per XP. See, that's not bad. That sounds more doable. It's like almost 3.5k per XP an hour. That's got to be better than Big Bones. It's like realistically, with an iron sim, I don't know how many Big Bones I'm going to be getting an hour. Oh, what is that, like 200 Big Bones? 200 and change an hour? I don't know if I could do 200 something Hill Giants in an hour. Maybe. Surely not, though. That's way too many. Not with my gear. Also soon better gear for Scurious. Yeah, maybe we'll have like Obor Club. Another pity? What? We're getting juiced? Should we do some Temperos today? Not even 10% through the average for the pet. Not even close to 10% either. We are 1%. Another pity? Hello? Hello? Is that 4 this hour? Hello? Okay. I don't think BDO wants us to go to Oosters. Getting juice today. A raw drop would be great. Maybe that's asking too much, but it would be great. You guys ran out of food at Gyffin's. It's like they're dying as fast. Yeah, yeah. The food buff is actually like pretty underrated a lot of the time. Even just the various special attack damage on it. Pretty huge. I think an exquisite would probably be pretty good. There's the back attack. By the time you get a raw drop for your health pot, I'm gonna will it. It is time. We have 9 minutes left. That's plenty enough time. Run exquisite, very good. The special attack damage on exquisite is just like so juice. Friend just got a 1 KC Browfied Essence, easy 12 mil spoon. Crazy. Why is it 12 mil? Is the staff actually like good? One KC is very solid though. Sometimes doesn't use nature runes. It's a bit more GP while alking. It's needed for a master clue. Sometimes doesn't use nature runes. That's actually huge. Could make things that are like neutral profit actually technically profitable. I guess you'd probably need fire runes though. So that's the whole point in running the fire staff. Equip a Tome of Fire in the offhand. Now you don't need fire runes. I didn't know such a thing existed. Is that what the Tome of Water is? It's just like a offhand book that doesn't use water runes. There's so much I don't know about the game. Boost water spell damage when you use the pages. Foru. One shot of Foru. I don't think I've ever done that before. Oh, that was weird. Must have double tapped my key. 10% damage and accuracy. I've been trying to get a Slayer helmet, because Slayer helmets are like 16.5% damage and accuracy. Something like that. I need 500 points. It's a lot of work, man. Only for melee unless you imbue it. Still good though. If imbued accounts for all combat stats. Huge. I'll have to like immediately just tutorial skip on the iron. Just like day one tutorial skip. Ball shaving ad time. Good luck. Probably gonna talk about Manscaped 5.0 or whatever it is. Dorito Whopper flavored ad again? It's a sign. You better get it. I gotta look now. We gotta see if they have that here.
Hello there.
Velfox just followed.
Velfox, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Dorito Whopper, huh? We gotta look. We need Google. It wants to type corridor and not Dorito. Dorito Whopper. It's a tortilla chip. Flame grilled Whopper. Doritos. I never had a Whopper once and didn't like it. It's definitely a unique flavor. It tastes like nothing. Like Burger King is a unique flavor. Really tired. That's what I get for not sleeping, I guess. Nothing compares to Wendy's. Have you had the breakfast Baconator from Wendy's? It could be the greatest thing Wendy's has ever produced. To try Wendy's. Sadly, none in Netherlands. Tragic. They're building a second one in my town. Because the first one has such a long line all the time that it backs up into the road. Ends up blocking the main road. Not a morning person. The trick is to just stay up. So you become, instead of being a morning person, you're like a degen. And stay up long enough for Wendy's to open, and then you can order breakfast Baconator. That's the actual play. Don't have a Wendy's in the UK as well. Missing out a little bit. Dutch franchise called Wendy's here already, so they can't get the name. Reminds me of the lawsuit with Jelly Roll. They should just name it Wandy's or something. Or not Wendy's. Go gamer with it. Not Wendy's. Or Wendy's was taken. That should be the name. Wendy's was taken. I think that was 4 pities this hour. It's pretty good.
Mr. Underscore Cookie Underscore 1 just subscribed with Prime.
Mr. Cookie, thank you so much for 7 months. Really appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Wendy's nuts in. Hello. There you go. Little trick to getting out of those, by the way. You get off your horse while it's sprinting, and you spam R to get back on your horse, and it'll pull you out of them. Too heavy. Okay, so a total of 11 Tintinnables with 30 pities, so 41, getting close to half, and exactly boob number of pities, or of trash loot. That's the old calculator boob, though. Okay, to town. Also loot scroll off, please. Thank you. To town. Saw your recent Iron Man video. Any new upgrades since then? Yes. There's been a couple. The videos are slightly behind, so there has been some upgrades. If you would like spoilers, you can always do exclamation gear, which is not updated. So let me update it. But before you do exclamation gear, please hold. Okay, now I think it's updated. Maybe. Yeah, it's updated. We're good. Well, this is like 35 minutes away from me. Mine is like, if you broke both of my legs and also one of my arms, I could make it to my Wendy's in less than 10 minutes still. That's how close my Wendy's is. Can't believe it's been 7 months already. Isn't that crazy? Got a lot of upgrades since I last saw. Yeah, we're cranking, man. Really just like the new Twitch home screen. The mobile one, I hate the new mobile thing. It's awful. Only US fast food places. We got a McDonald's, Burger King, Domino's, KFC, Subway, and Taco Bell. Awful. Missing out on all the good ones. Prove it. You gotta come break my legs and one of my arms then. Make sure it's the left one though. I need my mouse arm. We gotta make gains. The mobile, yeah, it's so bad. I also hate it. They like beta tested it and everybody said that it was like the most awful thing that they've ever experienced in their lives. So Twitch took it away for like a week and then they're like, yeah, we're gonna release it anyway. And now it's here forever. Enjoy. Road trip. You'll need a plane trip, I think. We do have a local airport though. BDO's taking a giant backseat for me because there are just so many good games. Yeah, and also BDO just has no content. It's a little bit unfortunate. What are you gonna do? I get pinged every single day in the BDO Discord, but none of it is related to anything interesting or content related. Kind of unfortunate. Have my following link bookmarked for Twitch and only ever go there. Don't even know what other parts of the website look like. On mobile, it's like awful. Like the actual mobile app, it pulls up like, it looks a lot like TikTok now because they're trying to compete with TikTok for whatever reason, even though they're definitely going to lose. So it just immediately starts playing a random stream when you pull up mobile. PoE, Elden Ring, RimWorld, and some other games. Sound like good games. This is the Twitch home screen now. Let me see if I can show you. On mobile. It just starts playing. You just open Twitch and it immediately just plays a stream. Just a random stream from a random person. I'm not even following whoever this is. It's just playing a stream. Guys are missing out on all the best ones like Wendy's, Five Guys, Culver's, Qdoba. Qdoba's pretty good. Never been to Culver's though. Couldn't even say before was so much better because I don't know what before was. Before you could actually like go, it basically just showed a list of everybody you were following and would have like a live next to them if they were live. But now it just plays a random stream. And you have to go into a side menu to get to your followers. It's good stuff. We have Febo. Don't know what that is. I guarantee I will also never be able to say now is so much worse because I'll never know what now is. There you go. Just know it's bad and everyone hates it. But they're so worried about TikTok. Everyone is trying to compete with TikTok. That they're like forgetting why they exist in the first place. Especially Twitch, because Twitch is like a long-term view thing, not like a 12-second video. But they're trying to compete with TikTok. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. The biggest Dutch fast food place? I've never even heard of it. Is TikTok competition to Twitch? Twitch seems to think so. YouTube also thinks so. Which is why they stopped investing money in live streaming and started investing all of it into shorts. Could proudly say I never visited TikTok, not even once. You're not really missing anything, to be honest. So that's fair. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go get a drink. And then I think we're gonna switch over to some OSRS. I got a little bit of the itch. We have a bunch of Temperos tokens to open. And we're gonna get like a 40 KC Temperos pet. And then Aaron is gonna unfollow. Then we'll keep grinding Temperos after that. So, give me a minute to get a drink and switch things over, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're just getting some stuff switched over.
Hello there.
Blade Zero Shadow just followed.
Blade of Shadow, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's see. Ow. Okay, that's switched over. I think I'm going to leave YouTube as it is. Otherwise, it messes everything up. Because they're not very good at the whole live stream thing. Then we will get this stuff moved over. I need to make sure that my game is going to fill the screen, which it probably won't. It definitely does not fill the screen. Now it's too big. Okay, that should do. That hopefully will work. Looks pretty good. Maybe a hair big. There we go. That ought to do. Get that shoved over in the corner. We'll launch my other one. We'll try to get the audio working as well. It doesn't like to work though. Nothing. Okay. I also can't hear it. Make sure it's actually on. It is. Good old voice meter. Change this to that and then change it back. Hopefully it works. Nope. So we'll just do it again. That is actually the strat. Still no. One more time. Why is voice meter so awful? Wait. I hear some rumbling. We can hear it now, hopefully. Ooh, let me actually turn off the aggression timer. Don't need the squares everywhere. Okay. Maybe we'll do our birdhouse stuff while we're here. And then we'll get caught up on chat here. Have my mouse ready. Funny. TikTok is in competition to Twitch. Targazi is so different, but Twitch obviously wants everyone. Yeah. Twitch feels like TikTok is competition to Twitch, even though they very obviously aren't. Okay, chisel, we need a hammer. Why do I have 9 steel warhammers? I also need some bird seed. Okay. Also on Facebook or Instagram, Snapchat, or whatever all that stuff is called. Some old uncool dude, I guess. Some coworkers keep showing each other reels all the time. I don't fully understand what it is. I don't have any of that stuff either, except for the ones that I made for like content. So we made an Instagram for, I guess, the content or whatever, and a TikTok as well for it. But I don't have any of that other stuff either. I just don't care about social media. EU now double rings base is set at the market. Yep, it was inevitable. It was bound to happen. Clicking on a fruit stall here. Hello, Irito. You missed the whole video stream. Hope you're doing well. Did you get 5 harpoons and 17 Temperos pets? Nearly. We nearly made it all the way to Temperos. We're clicking on birdhouses currently. I don't know if I'll do too many birdhouse runs though, because I'll probably just grind to 70 hunter and just leave it there. I do need to keep doing the farming stuff though for Hispori seeds in case they come up. Shoot rumors when you unlock it, pretty fun. Is that just like level locked, or is there something I need to do first? Because we're a pretty decent hunter level, I think. Very easy quest in 46 hunter. Okay, we might not have a high enough hunter level. We are 46 hunter exactly. Okay, we will get this stuff. Should probably do my farm runs as well. Or my, yeah, farm runs. Get my trees going. We're diving into the sea. Have a chance of getting a pet from it. For a main, it's okay money. Alright, we'll have to look into it. I've not gotten a Hispori seed from these yet, and they're 1 in 15. I have 3 Hispori seeds, and they're all from the trees. Terrible. Go save our seaweed, I suppose. Die without an oxygen tank. If I die, it'd be a funny way to die on the hardcore. Not me, man. We go with what we have. I'll get them at start and end of picking. Yeah, but like the odds to get it for a tree is like way worse than seaweed, and I've only gotten them from trees. Use seaweed on the little green man and we'll note them. That would have been handy to know. What? I've been walking up top every single time. Tragic. Uninstall BDO because nothing to do and need SSD for other games. Crazy. Wild concept. Nothing to do in BDO? What are you even talking about, man? That's crazy talk. It's almost like I've been saying that for like 8 months now. Pretty unfortunate, man. Hopefully they'll announce something soon that's actually like fun. I don't know. Don't know. We need... What else do we need? We need some rooms to go places. And then we need a little bit of money. And we need a spade. And then we need maple saplings. I have 3 terabytes in SSDs because I was tired of uninstalling stuff. Fair enough. My SSD I think is like 512. Because I don't really install games. I also have 5 terabytes of SSD. Nice not to have to worry about space. Yeah, I have like a actual hard drive, like 8 terabyte hard drive for YouTube stuff, but as far as like the gaming drive, it's pretty small. Are you doing a Black Desert Iron Man? Yes. And we just switched over to RuneScape. Hello. Been playing a little bit of RuneScape lately. It's been a good time. 56 farming. I think I just paid this lady to remove the tree, please. Thank you. Then pay her again. PJ Yama. Good name. One terabyte M.2 main SSD, 4 terabyte M.2 games SSD. Also got a hard drive. It's not active. Yeah, I just have the 512 NVMe, and then I guess I have a 2 terabyte SSD that's not an NVMe, and then a 8 terabyte just hard drive. Haskell. Two terabyte hard drive, 3 terabyte hard drive, both from my old PC. Yeah, fair. Put them in, but don't have them active in any way anymore. Yeah, I mean, if you don't need them, there's no sense in running them. 3 terabyte is full of Shadowplay clips back when I used to do demo reviewing. I don't even use Shadowplay. I tried to use Shadowplay, but separating like desktop audio and stuff is kind of a pain for Shadowplay. So I just make sure I record. I hate when it does that. Now we gotta rake it. Nobody likes raking around here. Shadow Play is nice for casual gamers. You want to be able to clip cool moments. Yeah, for sure. Makes sense. Gotta do the tithe farm for the sweet auto weed. One day. One day, maybe. Realistically, I'm gonna get to 70 farming and then we're not gonna do this anymore. Because this account is just for the like random locked series we're doing. But on the actual iron, I'll probably have to for sure. Alright. I still don't have fairy rings on this account as well. Maybe that's blasphemy, but... what are you gonna do? Tithe Farmer's shop where you can buy auto weed. After raking weeds will never show up again. Easy. 78 mining, huge. Higher farming equals nicer at Cox. We'll have to grind out a bunch of Hespori seeds, though. So, maybe we'll keep farming. Trees aren't too bad to do. Nothing. .46 thieving. Huge. We're getting there. Cox prep phase, lower your farming and higher chance of patch dies, and you have to replant. There's farming at Cox? I thought it was just a combat, man. Isn't this supposed to be a combat game? Okay, let's get set up for good old Temperos. Lightbearer, I think I put a Ring of Wealth on for the thing. Okay, we also only need enough runes for one singular teleport. Which I want to say is one air rune. But I don't know. It is 3 air runes. Okay, how we looking? Yep, looks okay. We go. I just get bullied by my friends that are max since I don't have 99 farming and break the plants a lot at Cox. So I need 99 farming to not get laughed. Can't you do solo mode, Cox, though? I guess it depends on your skill level, which I don't have. If you're really good, you don't need to do farming. But I'm bad, so I do farming. Can just a lot harder versus group. Okay. That makes sense. Somebody's trying to steal my... There's a whole other open stall, guy. Why are you taking mine? Nobody's at the other one, brother. Oh, he swapped now. I moved off of him and he swapped now. He's trying to hide. Weird. 3 mans there is a so-called leech roll at the final boss. That sounds like my kind of roll. By the way, I think we decided that once I get my Iron Man up to snuff, then I'm gonna duo the I'm gonna like 2 account the Barbarian Assault. So it'll be you, me, and Mario, presumably. The double 2-man. I don't know. I assume it'll be a while. I don't know what kind of stats I should have for that on an iron, but the main will be good. We need a net. Let's go fish. Let's go. I have 129 reward points. Let's open 129. I know that you can do these at like 5 at a time now because of the new update, but I think we're going to do 1 at a time. Spirit flakes, swordfish, spirit flakes. Was that tuna? Lobster. Tuna again. Some planks, okay. Easy construction XP. Another casket, beautiful. Salmon. I'll take the spirit flakes. We need the spirit angler outfit, so. Some nails. More nails. $90 more rewards in the pool.
Hello there.
Gosel just followed.
Gosel, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Seaweed, great. Not going well so far. Seven soaked pages, okay. Another casket, good. Here for OSRS content mostly though? Trying to stay clean and beat up for now? Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I've been enjoying RuneScape myself. We're not getting lucky. I don't know what's happening. Normally we get lucky at these things. We did like 40 permits before and got like 12 things to soak pages. You tried sending in a ticket? Yeah, let me contact PA support real quick. Ask him why Temperos isn't giving me the pet. $60 more spirit flakes. Hey, we can actually spirit angler one of the outfits. 9 more soaked pages. Okay, I'll take them. 15 rewards. A double casket. Back-to-back casket right there. More spirit flakes. We like those. Another casket. Where pet? Pet's going to be on the last one. This one right here. This is the pet right here. There's a casket. Which piece should we spirit angler first? Probably the... Do we do the legs first, so we have blue legs? I like the bandana. I kind of like the fishing hat, though, is the problem. Quite like the hat. Wait, we can get two. We can get two angler pieces. Alright, let's also open the 6 caskets we got. Emerald ring. 40 uncut jade. 27 sapphire necklaces and a medium clue scroll. 8 ruby bracelets. 5 rune square shields. Pardon? 112k. Okay. That's an easy alk. That's easy money right there. And a rune chain body. Another 30k. Heck yeah. In theory, go for the cheapest piece first. They're all 1200. They're all identical. Should really give Temperos a try. How's the XP? There's like an XP method that is less reward points but more XP, and I think it's like 60k fishing XP an hour or something. It's pretty good. And that's at like any level, really. Like 35 fishing. Okay. Body type Bs belong in the kitchen. What would you consider a body type B? Okay, I think it's over here. We talked to somebody over here. Ishmael? Is it Ishmael? Trade Ishmael. Nope, not him. Tamalis? I don't think it's him either. Maybe we talked to Ishmael? Nope. You'll be opening after every KC? I wasn't. Any off-stream KC, I will not open. But probably not. We'll probably do a handful of them. So now I'll also be doing Temperos. We might be able to finish the opening at the same time. Yeah, we can do that today if you want. They introduced gender ideology to the character creation. Hasn't that been the case in every game ever? How doth one spirit angler? I don't know how this works. We'll do chest and legs first. How doth? Do we talk to retired sailor? I feel like I've talked to all of these. Maybe it's none of these people. Maybe that's why we're lost. Gita? Where's Gita? That's Coney. That's Timon. Gita. Gita. Hello, Gita. Have you come for an outfit like mine? I have indeed. A lot of anglers wear ugly green stuff. Okay, I'm in. Regular angler kit. 1200 spirit flakes for a hat. Top for 1200. Legs 1200. Foot for 1200. Yep. Proceed. Proceed. Alright, we are exactly 50% spirit angler. We look like a Chad now. Okay, back to Temperos. Past enough, big enough? That's not a sentence. I don't know what that means. I think, where's my hammer at? Doing max point Temperos. See how many I'll be getting. I'll be trying to get the 10 tickets probably, so we'll do solos to try and get 10 tickets. Because you get like the RNG chance at the 10 tickets. So that will be my current strategy. Can right click the boat now? Yeah, that's how I've been doing solos, but I do like to climb the ladder, fill the bucket, so that I don't have to fill it when I get in there. And then I unclimb the ladder. We point our camera north. Okay, let's roll. Haven't done solo in a little bit, so we gotta kind of remember how to do it. I've been super lazy in Mass Worlds. But I'm gonna drop all my buckets at phase 3. For the extra tickets. Cool gamer, so I have a bucket filling spell. Yeah, I'm a pleb. I don't have the spell that fills buckets. One day maybe. I don't have a rope. Guys, I don't have a rope. I don't have a rope. I'm gonna forfeit. I don't have a rope. I knew I had one too many buckets. What am I doing, man? I didn't have a rope. Okay, round one. This is the first time we're going into this. Cool gamer, so I don't need a rope. I'm halfway to cool gamer status. We'll be there soon. This takes a little bit of setup, and I usually mess it up. But after we're set up through the first phase, we're golden for the rest of them. We're only at 12 intensity. I might be able to get a couple of cooks in. Cooked almost my entire inventory with the Infernal Harpoon. Crazy. One day. I think I'm only like 71 cooking. Yeah, 71 cooking. Got a ways to go. This is the part I usually mess up. And we kind of go a little bit aggressive on the burning of my side of the island. So sometimes my island ends up on fire. Only sometimes, though. I'll douse it. Okay. Now we need a full inventory of cooked. No doubles from this one, crazy. That boat's only slightly on fire. It's fine. I think you're supposed to stop at 65% here, but I just keep going. I don't know. As long as you don't kill them on the second phase, I think you're good. Don't kill. First KC completed 15 points. What the heck? I'm probably going to get 9. Or 8, maybe. We'll hopefully get the RNG chance at the 10th. I think I've only had the chance 3 times. And I haven't quite got the 10th yet. But after that, I don't care how many points we get. I'll just spam it on chill mode or whatever. For points. Mostly focus on the other stuff, but do this kind of like on the side in mass. Nice and chill though. Once you get that setup phase, it's so chill. So it could actually just be worth it to keep doing solos. But maybe just don't drop the buckets or whatever. I don't know. For an harpoon, even setup phase isn't too bad, unless you get bad RNG. Yeah, that's fair. We'll get him down to like 10% here, or maybe a hair under 10. What I might do is bring an extra bucket instead of the net, because it would serve the same purpose. And then I could just drop the bucket at the end. I wouldn't have to like... Yeah, so we'll just drop all of the buckets. Sometimes I'm so fast fire doesn't spawn, it forces me to reset, since I need fire. Is that just to get your 15k points or whatever? Or 15 points you need fire? For the firefighter method? Put out all the fires in the last phase. I guess you do have a lot of extra time in the last phase, right? Makes sense. I do the opposite. I just drop my bucket. Drop all my buckets and I ignore the fires completely. Fires a bit more points an hour if you have lunars unlocked. The actual unlocking of the lunars, though. I don't know if... Man, that's just like... Sounds like a lot of work. Perfect. Full inventory. Gives you a solid lazy way to train magic with plank make. I have a foot pedal, sir. I have the ultimate laziness. I just click a foot pedal. That's also the only thing I've used the foot pedal for, is for high elk. It's not bound to anything else, I don't use it for anything else. I'll probably set it up for like scene switching in OBS, but I don't actually use it for anything else right now. This one's gonna be a little bit tight. We gotta go fast here. Why cook? Is that it? Is that the 10 tickets? Did we accidentally do it? We got 10 permits, we did it! Okay. That is all of the combat achievements for Temperos done. Every single one of them. Let's just double check. Go here, we go... Easy green log Temperos. 42 KC. Easy. I will have to write down a timestamp so I can go back and clip that because I was not recording. Somewhere there's a notebook. I guess my hand it is. Okay, now we do not need to do the sweaty bucket dropping. We can just YOLO. We need 2 more buckets. Okay, we just YOLO now. I do need to fill them up though. Can't quick solo start from on the boat? Perfect timing on the cooking. The fishing is not going well, though. We're only getting singles? Hello? That's the first time in a long time I haven't actually, like, filled the inventory. It's crazy. $47 thieving. We're a hair behind here. Fish, fish, fish away. We just finished the last combat achievement, Mario. We got 10 tickets last time. So now it's just drops. That's all we got left. Ooh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Barely made that one. The number of people that try to do the 2 fruit stalls is really hilarious. And they'll do it until I pick from the stall, and then they immediately just world hop. It's really funny. I'm gonna catch my hardcore thieving in no time. It's gonna be our main moneymaker, just like yours was, so maybe. What extra plugin you got for Temperos? It's just a Temperos plugin if you're talking about these things. It's actually just called Temperos. Temperos plugin on the hub, not that hub. Don't have all that stuff. Maybe I need to activate it. Yeah, probably just turn it on. I don't know. But it puts a timer on the green fishing spots, and then all this information over here I don't really need. But, you know, it's there. Cook 0 fish with an infernal harpoon. Skamazed. We should probably buy one of those. Well, I guess I can't. I don't have the level yet. I need 85 cooking for that? That's rough. That's a lot of cooking. Dragon Harpoon's already an upgrade? Yeah, it's pretty nice. We also got the light bearer, so that's something at least. About to say, I guess you want to be slightly sweaty, get light bearer. Yeah, I already have it. It was in the melee setup anyway, so I figured we'd just pick it up. I don't often remember to use the special attack, though. So its purpose is, like, very defeated. But I at least have it. I'm not looking forward to doing Rogue's Den again, though. That is not enjoyable content. And it's going to be worse because I'm going to have low agility, so... Of course you only give me 1 fish. Of course you do. Also good PvE ring. It's worth getting anyways, yeah. Yeah, it was on your little loadout thing, so figured I'd pick it up. Usually when I run to the pool, yeah, same. But I sometimes forget. $60K fishing XP an hour? Mine says 35.1K, 0.3K, 0.4K, 0.6K. It hasn't been reset in like hours though, so I guess I'll just reset it. I guess solo mode is probably more chill than mass, because mass gets a little bit all over the place sometimes. As long as you get past phase 1, it's not too bad. Temperos and Mother of Mine go hand in hand pretty well. Yeah. I like Motherlode as well. I stopped doing it though, because like, with this account, we're just working on the boss thing. So I don't really see a point in going past 70 mining unless I have to for something. But once we meet all the recs for all the quests and stuff we'd have to do, I don't really see a reason in pushing. 85 for TOA is really good. Tried playing on resizable classic layout. So not long ago and been loving it. I have. I've tried all of the layouts so far. I did prefer the layout of the buttons more, I think. But it takes up more room on the screen, which I did not prefer. Though I guess, I don't know if I've tried it with like the transparent thing, or if you can do it with the transparent thing, I'm not sure. It's just that, like, the game for me is actually pretty small. So I like to have transparent stuff so I can actually, like, see the game. Could fit 4 rune lights in your stream screen for me. I could also fit 4 rune lights in my stream screen. It's the current rune light is only a quarter of my screen. It's set up the way the screenshot I showed you was, or the screenshot I put in Discord. It's set up like that. It's just like stretched to fit or whatever. Eight permits that time. That was a little bit worse, but that's right. I didn't drop the buckets, so I guess that makes sense. Love your content, so happy to catch you live. Hello, Willow. Good afternoon. Appreciate you watching, and I hope you're doing well. Glad you're liking it. So 18 permits. That's actually crazy how fast we're getting permits. Gonna try Varlamore house thieving. Let me know how that goes, because we're gonna do... So my plan for the iron is to actually do Varlamore thieving after we get Rogue's outfit, and I tried it for like 10 minutes on the main and got 6 keys, but I have no idea what to do with them. So let me know how it goes. because that'll be our money maker on the iron for a while, I think. But let me run to the restroom really quick, and then we'll keep going. We'll do more Temperos. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Should probably fill my buckets. Doing the wealthy citizens for easy clues. So I got 674 keys. Also a lot of money, I assume. That'll be fun to do on the iron as well, because I do want to go for collection stuff, right? So I'll be doing clues for sure. Up to over 100 easy clues done? Brother. Ranking them out. 13 permits this time getting scammed. That's, yeah, I mean, you're doing it faster than I am. That's for sure. That's not necessarily a benchmark to look forward to, though. I've never been about efficiency. I've always been about just keep doing it until you're done. So we just keep smacking our head against the wall until the wall doesn't exist anymore, you know? Rather than, I don't know, climbing over the wall. Did blackjack and afterwards RD Knights. I really don't want a blackjack. That's why I wanted to go to Varlamore. I really don't want a blackjack, specifically. Don't want to do that. It sounds like something I really am just not going to enjoy. We barely got enough fish. We have not been lucky with the doubles from the double pond. Let's see on RSRS. Love BDO, but this is superior MMO. It actually has stuff to do, which is like a radical concept, right? But we're doing a series on it, which is like a... So we take bosses and raids, we put them in a randomizer, we roll the randomizer, and I'm locked to that boss/raid until the full combat achievements and collection log are done. And our very first boss is Temperos, so here we are. Not exactly something I wanted to do. I was hoping to get a boss that actually has some content, or some, like, I guess actual PVM combat. Because I've never done any PVM combat. But what are you gonna do? We're at Temperos now. We just today finished the last combat achievement for it. The 10 tickets. I got the rest of them already. And now we're grinding out the collection logs, so... I need to set up a command for the rules and stuff. I just don't have one yet. Hardy Knights with an alt is really nice. Click one spot. Yeah, maybe I could set that up, but I want to skip blackjacking. So we'll just do, like, Wealthy Citizens or something. We just need some money. Like, I have no way to make money right now. And money is needed for everything. Magic and everything, so... Also, I think if I can safe spot 128 blue dragons for their bones, then that is 43 prayer from Actifunctus. So that'll be a nice, like, launch into prayer. We'll probably end up doing Temperos on 2 accounts at the same time, which will be challenging, I believe. Do the alt need to be high level? I assume it would need to, like, withstand attacks from a Hardy Knight, right? Pokefish with red stick is thrilling PvP content. I'm sure it thrills someone. I don't mind it, but it's like... It's not like a combat boss, which is what I was going for, really. I just wanted some combat. So I think my actual Iron Man will see combat before the main account does. Higher stats is nice so you don't get killed by the RD Knight while setting it up. And a bit of food also works just fine, yeah. Not doing my method on 2 accounts at the same time? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do Firefighter or anything like that. The other account, it would mostly just be for food. That'd be the main goal. Not so much like getting the whole collection log done, but food. Eventually the pet, maybe, but... Can safe spot the RD Knight, just need to actually get it in safe spot, yeah, fair. And then you just splash on it, I assume. Fish barrel, also really nice on iron. Yeah. We'll get all that stuff, probably. That's what, 1 in 400 or something? So, shouldn't be too bad. If you get 25 pages as drop, that means you got a dupe rare. I think I heard about that, yeah. But it does mean that we need to get the rare in the first place. One day. Soon, TM. Maybe today. It's still possible today. What does my log look like? 207. So we're about halfway to average. Could happen. My caskets alone, my 12 caskets have been worth nearly 300k. And the 207 pulls have been worth 600k. So we've made like a mil. pretty good. Pretty good. I also got the camera smoothing plugin, which I think is really nice. Makes it feel really good. Oh. El Double. So it's cool that we can see your collection logs with the plugin. Yeah, it's really, really cool, right? I probably won't link my iron to it because the whole, you know, I can't hide my name. Not that I get bothered or anything, it's just like I want to be able to ensure that that doesn't happen. The iron be in the clan? I don't really see why not. So maybe at some point. I guess I'd have to tell Aaron what the name of the iron is, though. Eight permits that time. Turtle Zoop. Should be able to add yourself. I don't know how clan stuff works. Grouping? Your clan. Do I just like right click myself and... Nope. Hop to, that's good. I don't know how it works. I'll look into it at some point, probably. More Temperos. Temperos will bully me if I do? Yeah. Me too, man. Me too. I guess I could, like, try to join the clan? I don't know. Your clan. Don't have a clan. View another clan. Find. Apply. Does not appear to be accepting applications on this world. Yeah, I'll do it later. That sounds like a later thing. Alcohol ad? Nice. Just what you need. How's think for me? Looks to be 80k XP per hour. Is it good money? What's the money? It doesn't need to be like millions of dollars, it just needs something. Hard to tell with money, only been here 14 minutes. I think I did 10 minutes of wealthy citizens and I got like 11k, which to me is plenty good. Just need an outlet for money. Better than bows. Wiki says 90 to 120k GP an hour. That's pretty good. That's enough to make me happy. $30k loot worth, so it gives other things than money when you do the houses? That's interesting, I'll have to look into it. We'll end up doing them at some point. It's all part of the plan. Only 20 hours to go for 99 fishing. You're almost there. Get an item that you trade for cash. Interesting. That's cool. Nice little switch up. I guess we'll just go get another fish here. Of course, it despawns the moment I click on it. That's 48 thieving. We're coming up on it. Booked a fishing spot 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row at T-spot. Tragic. How are we looking? 48k XP an hour. I'm keeping my mysterious fruits, or strange fruits, I guess, for the future. Could come in handy. And the bank is pretty close. Worst case, I don't need them. And that's not a big deal. So, should also keep the Gullivanova. I guess I'll start keeping them. There's one already. Made in Herblore boosting pie. Used in Herblore boosting pie. Okay. Should get a handful more before we're done. Only way to get them is the fruit stalls. Is that why so many people are here all the time? Semi-rare, 1 in 200? They're that rare? That's crazy. Didn't realize that, I guess. Eight permits again. We're very consistently getting 8 permits. Which is not bad. Oops, I accidentally dropped it. Let me pick it up. There it is. Don't drop the fancy fruit, okay? Hook myself to the pole and wait for the storm. That's how fast you can go with a front harpoon. That's crazy. We're gonna get noob logged. We're gonna get noob logged. I've been AFK combating. How's the fishing going? It's going pretty good. We finished all of the combat achievements. So now we're just working on the rare drops. Some of them are 1 in 8,000. Some of them are 1 in 400. We don't have any of them so far. But basically we're using fish to kill a fish boss. That's what's happening. New to RuneScape myself as well. Hey, this is a good boss to do if you're new. You just need 35 fishing. It's called Temperos. Gives you lots of fish for food and stuff. It's quite good. There's a mass world as well, so you can do it with other people, and it's a lot easier on you. You don't have to know as much. It's also a great boss to dry and get the pet at. Doesn't take long at all. Yeah. It's 1 in 8k, that's nothing. Okay. The island's gonna burn down this time, boys. We were too slow. We're gonna have some doubles. I was not paying attention. I was clicking a fruit stall. We're gonna have a number of doubles here, at least 2, I think. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I have that many buckets. I do. I do have that many buckets. Oof. I guess that's why you carry so many buckets. That was the closest it's ever come. Well, actually, that's not true, because one time I did actually burn the island down, and I got kicked out. We lost. Only roughly 120-hour grind on rate. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's the on rate part. Smooth sailing from here. No more fires. Just smooth sailing. Just don't look at that. Don't look at the boat over there, and no more fires. They're holding a barbecue over there? Yeah. It's just a really big barbecue. Just one really big barbecue. It's almost 3 o'clock. Uh-oh. It's getting kind of late. We might have to pull some loot here soon. And then call it. Getting a little bit late. This your last KC? Probably, yeah. It's a little bit later than I thought. So we'll probably run this last one, and then I can wait for you to finish whatever you're doing, and then we'll pull. That works. Just about done? Okay. I've got another phase after this one. Oh, I'm just like standing here. I'm gonna fail the third phase, probably. There's a guy trying to run back and forth, so I gotta make sure that he can't. Lol. Just show him what's up. I tried running back and forth, and the first one literally spawns again before you get to the second one. So I don't see a world in which that's faster if you're actually like looking at it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but the first one spawns before you get to the second one. That's from the old fruit stalls when you have to actually wait? Yeah. And now you don't have to wait, right? Because they changed it or something? They must have changed it. Now we're getting some doubles. May as well grab the last fish here. Last two fish real quick. Trying 100k per hour. 80-90k XP, that's pretty good. Pretty good. 100k will last me like a good chunk of time, especially at I literally have level 1 magic. No, I guess I'm 10 magic because I did some quests, but I mean, I'm 11 combat, so we just need something. Applications should be open. Apply. Plan does not appear to be accepting applications on this world. I need to switch to the world, right? 547. Uh, 443, okay. Nine permits again. Beautiful. Oh, I have to find the clan again? Your application has been received. It's been accepted. Okay, we're in. We're in. Total level of 60? Yeah, we're 230. I have 50 agility. We're kind of juiced, okay? Alright, we need a net here. Withdraw one small fishing net. I don't have a lot of KC here, but we have some. How many tickets? 43. That's actually, it's actually pretty fast. Pretty fast. I don't know if you want to go first or you want me to go first. Up to you. Or same time. I don't know how this works. How do people usually do this? Same time? Okay. We can do same time. In 3, 2, 1. Spirit flakes and tuna here. Ooh, some fishing bait. Feathers. Good. Swordfish. Lobster. More lobster. Lobster. More lobster. Casket. Okay, I'll take it. Tuna. Plank. Another casket. Another casket. Another casket. Soaked pages. Nothing. Just the 4 caskets. Never lucky. Tragic. Okay, what's in the caskets? Tooth half of key. 12 sapphire rings. 3 diamond bracelets and a hard clue. And 5,600 coins. $400K worth of loot? How do you do that thing, by the way? Isn't there like a bank tab thing? Worn equipment. Oh. 155K. We're up to 400 flakes already, though. So a third of the third outfit piece, something like that. Pretty good. And 66 soaked pages. 24,216 searches. The heck? Where do you see that? Do you just talk to the angler? Collection log. Of course it's collection log. That makes a lot of sense. $250. We've had almost 3,000 spirit flakes in 250. 66 pages. So we need harpoon, barrel box, the tome, a harpoonfish, and the pet. 279,000 spirit flags? What the heck? That's crazy. Next time we get the pet, though. For sure. For sure next time. And it is exactly 3 o'clock. So that is where I'm going to have to call it for the day. We will be back tomorrow afternoon because unfortunately I go back to work tomorrow. So that will be roughly half an hour from now, but tomorrow that we'll be back with some video. I think the boys are trying to put together another podcast, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the stats are for that. So that will either happen tomorrow or it won't happen tomorrow. I know that really narrows it down, but solid maybe on that. But we'll be back tomorrow. Really appreciate you guys hanging out, and we'll see you tomorrow.